What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Bloodbath and Beyond stream. We got Mr. Eric and Mr. Pepper in the building. And say hi, fellas.
Hi, fellas.
Whoa! These guys are playing their round 4 of the Bloodbath and Beyond League. They're super excited to get down and up against each other. Mark has just gone out facing a gunline army, and Mark's like, hey, you know what I do best? Face another gunline army. So he took it upon himself to take this great challenge and beat these filthy Xenos to the ground. Now it's up to you guys to decide who the filthy Xenos are out in the chat here. But these guys are playing Scry Salvage. It's the mission of domination mission. Do the action on the home objective. Hold no man's land objectives, and you get number of points based on that. And these guys are just, I believe, finished deploying over here. Yep. If you guys want to check out their list, hit !mark list, and it's a Twitch command. You can always look up at any point to look at their list. But if you want further review of it, there's also in the Bloodbath League as well. If you guys are ready to get into your first turn roll, before they get into it, we're going to give you a quick rundown of the secondaries of what they chose. So we'll start with you, Mr. Eric. What'd you take?
I took decisive action and no prisoners. I think on a 6 objective mission, then a decisive action only needing to hold half of the board is something that I could feasibly do. Depending on Monclar or Kalyan, it's either going to be scored in the first 3 turns or the last 3 turns. Then we have no prisoners, which if you guys can see this deployment zone. There's about 90 gaunts on the board.
Yeah, that stuff at the top there, guys, that's not a screen glitch. That is models on the table.
That is models. I got to kill those. I got to kill them dead, and he can also bring them back. So lots of no prisoners points here. The last one was a bit tricky for me. I normally take aerospace targeting. With the amount of models he has on the board, I don't think I'm going to be able to reliably get it in the way that I want to. So I think the next best thing, he's got 3 monsters here that are each worth 3 points apiece. I still got to kill things. So, I mean, 9 points is better than 0. That's kind of my logic there on Bring It Down. I can't really think of one that would work better here, especially since I have no OPSEC, so banners isn't really an option for me either. But
those are some decent choices. What about you, Mr. Pepper? What'd you bring in?
Well, you know, engaging all fronts is always a hard one because despite the large model count, I actually need to get groups into the corners. But went for engaging all fronts because this is something that I'm planning on spreading out a little bit on. Raise the banner is always sort of a go-to one. I'm confident I can get 3 and just hold on to them and stick and hold them for a while. And psychic interrogation, that was always the tricky one. I'm kind of figuring he's going to move some of his characters up because they do a lot of damage with a lot of shooting. If he doesn't, well, that means less shooting at me. And hopefully it will deter him from getting things up and hopefully making me lose some point opportunities. Awesome. I'm hoping to agree. You'll get a chance or 2 to come up. I get to interrogate them and then I eat them.
That doesn't work any better than that. Take all their information, then eat them, and then get the information either way.
Exactly.
It's so perfect. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for coming into our stream today. It's going to be an excellent game. It's going to be so much fun. You guys can go to the first turn roll, enjoy, have tons of fun, and may the better Gene Stealer win. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
It was a 4. We saw it outside the box, but it looks like I will be going first here.
All right,
so now we have to roll for the pre-games.
Yes. The pre-game movements is now a roll-off.
Because we both have pre-game stuff.
We do. I have 2 pre-game units to move here.
And I have a few.
3. It looks like you're doing the first one.
Okay. Guess who's coming?
Gaunts.
Nom 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 nom.
They're just coming, you know, this way.
Sounds good.
As one famous song once said, they're making their way downtown.
Walking
downtown.
Fast. Walking fast. Faces past. They're homebound.
I can just imagine them humming that in their own imperative way of communicating that NIDs do. It would be some weird, like, psychic resonant stuff they would throw on. It's just music playing the whole time.
Synthwave version.
Synthwave version. That's exactly what is happening.
You ever seen Gremlins, the new batch?
Yeah.
There's a whole scene in there. They do a musical number of New York, New York. Well, this is it.
You guys, if you want to just bypass the movie and get the full experience, you guys get it today. You get the Gremlins experience today with Mark. So after Mark does his first one, Mr. Nagara will do his first one. They'll go back and forth. While they do that, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the score sheet. Secondaries. You can look at their secondaries. And
that's what I can do with the first one.
I'll put Eric at going first.
Okay.
Eric will be gaining a CP, so will Mark. And then these are the secondaries.
So like this, these guys.
Lovely. I like it when you come closer.
You won't like it in a second.
That's what they all say. Don't worry, this won't hurt much.
You'll feel a few nibbles. That's about it. Nothing more than that. Your croutons pregame move, and that's it for you?
Yeah, just the crew house.
For all
And
the loyal
that's that
Warhammer
group.
Beyond followers, I hope you guys know we unfortunately missed to make the announcement, but this is our 51st stream, guys. We started halfway through last year's, but later, and we're just fresh into this year, already at
wrong.
half a century. Super excited for the next 49 streams. We're hopefully going to make a big post about the 100th stream. That's a little bit down the road, but we're excited to even get that one going soon too. I wonder who we should have to have feature on our 100th stream. I'm trying to think about what we could do.
Do you think you could get Scary in here?
Make it so grand. Make like Scary and Dustin play off against each other. It's like we're not good enough. We're not worthy. We need someone else to show us how it's done. Oh, hopefully we'll have Scary on here soon. We've been talking. He's been very busy with all his other promotional content that he's been doing, but down the road, not too long from now, Scary will be here.
Either we can do like a big showy one, or you gotta get some classics on there, one way or the other. It's one of the those are the two options.
Yeah, maybe if we have an opportunity, maybe we can see the availability, and then we can do like a little poll and see what the people want.
Yeah.
Maybe some people want certain streamers and they want certain players, certain matchups, maybe certain armies.
All right.
Lots of possibilities. I'm done for pre-games.
Same here.
Okay.
Sweet, guys. Well, that's their secondaries.
Good luck to you.
Go to his first
Good
turn.
luck. Let's do it.
All right.
We'll go to 3 CP. Mark will go to 4. On the road.
And these Venom Thorps fly, right?
They do fly, yes. I do have a strat also to bring them up and they can deep strike later.
Alrighty.
So what's your philosophy, Eric?
I will be picking Kalyan.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
What's that one?
So, for the purposes of decisive actions, my scoring is going to be in the turns 3, 4, and 5.
Yep.
And from turn 3 onwards, I will gain the ability to fall back and shoot at a -1.
Okay.
And slowly increasing ability to explode. On turn 3, it's 6s. Turn 4, it's 5s. Turn 5, it's 4s.
Okay.
And on top of that, you can fall back and shoot at a -1 army wide.
Exactly.
Nice.
Alrighty. So let's get this going. We're gonna see if this works. We were talking about this beforehand, and I'm worried about doing this, but I want to see if this even works. We're gonna advance these crude hounds. So they're going 12 plus 4 is 16 inches. So we'll go there. Can you heroic with these guns at all?
No. Only the characters can.
I'm gonna keep nudging this stuff, man. I'm so bad for this. Go like that. These ones are gonna come this way.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't pick a. I'm not
Imperative?
picking an imperative for this. Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
no, I'm picking the imperative. Everything's got a +2 move.
+2 move. Yeah, so what imperatives do you have access to in your list?
I only have 2 imperatives.
Okay.
Um,
And that's the Brood Lord and Turvagons dishing them out?
Correct. So the first one is Predatory Guile, which gives the entire army light cover, which really doesn't affect things at all, so I'm not bothering with it. And the other one is Surging Vitality, which gives everything in the army a +2 move.
That's great, man. With that pre-game move and the way your army works, I think that's great 2 imperatives to have.
So we got a nice big 18 inches here on these Screwhounds.
Nice. These are common.
Look at these little beast cavalry things just breaching through all the windows and walls. Every crack they can find, like Osmosis Jones, they just slip right through it and show up. That's a crude hound for you.
That is a crude hound. I think you're going to get on this one anyway, so just in case. Nah. You're going to kill him. There's no point in even putting them on objectives right now. I should have mentioned. Command phase stuff, my crisis suits are going to get the buffs from the crisis commanders that are they're obviously next to. It's your only legal target. So with that.
Not ready to get it going.
Absolutely. We're going to start the marker light action with these guys.
So do the marker lights also get minuses to hit?
No, there's just it's a static ability. It's
Okay.
like a shot.
Yep.
So it starts performing the action at the end of the movement phase. It gets completed at the start of shooting phase.
Got it.
So what that allows his army to do is, because normally you cannot normally make a normal move after start performing an action because it immediately fails, but he starts performing it at the end of his movement phase.
Got it.
Yeah.
And that makes sense.
Yeah, drones have the native ability to ignore that penalty as well.
Yeah.
Which is a cool.
Oh, did they not fact it that it has to be a full drone unit or something like
No,
that?
no, it's drone models.
Drone models?
Drone models can start an action and not fail it after moving. It's
Beautiful.
pretty good. I like it.
The commanders can move and do it still.
We're just gonna poke. I don't think I need marker lights down that way. Oh, this guy's actually getting in the way. I'm gonna just fix this slightly here. Put that there.
I think, Mark, you're right. His characters are coming close. Mark's like, yes, the plan, it's falling into place.
We just striking fades. So we'll see what the plan is actually going to be.
Get out of here. You know your characters can't stay too far away.
You're right. You're right. They
Mark
do need
read
to
you
come
like a
out.
book. He doesn't even know how to read it.
Shoot and scoot on all my riptides. Actually, I do need to shoot and scoot. Okay. Let's go 18 inches with this crisis squad. Where's the guy that turns off Overwatch?
Turns off Overwatch? Oh, that's him.
Perfect.
I do have a strat, though, that I can make any psyker have any psychic
bounce
power.
it through.
Got it. Okay.
And the cherry on top, you kill the Broodlord. He has history. He does not delete his Google Chrome history. He can access it back again. Any power that was known to him that was built into his list building can be brought up at any moment's notice from any psyker that has that ability.
Dang, that's sick.
Yo, you think Tyranids forget things? It's like they're like the ancient guys. Like, I'll never forget this. I'm forever pissed.
Let's go here. This last dude is tucked way the heck down here. This is going to be annoying. Maybe I'll roof my Riptide first. That's probably a good idea.
It's like openly asking, who really wanted to go first this game?
I think
It seems like you were really set up for second, Eric. And then Mark looked like he was set up for first. That's what at least what I see the one you guys got.
I have to set up for second because I don't have my redeploys, and trying to just box my walls out in case he does get that first turn charge off was the idea there.
Yep.
If I had Exemplar of the Callion, yeah, I probably would have deployed these Riptides a little bit more aggressively. But that's not what we did. So,
How about you, Mark? Would you prefer to go first or second?
It doesn't really matter so much with this army.
No.
Because I have such limited space that I can use with this. I have to deploy it in a particular way.
Okay. So it's almost as if like Mark was forced to deployment. Eric would have been more aggressive if he could have been.
Mm-hmm.
So that I guess no player really minded going first in this one. For me, as a personal preference, domination missions, I always love going second.
And right now he's doing exactly what I want him to do.
Like I said, red event. It's almost like Tyranid's a psychic and they can get inside your head or something and they can extract information without anything. Like it's like Gene Steel cults came in prior to. They saw that the third biosphere was expanded a little too far, and said, "Hey, buddy, we're gonna settle your rate of expansion over here, Tau." And it's awesome because it's Farsight, and they're like the weird abandoned side of Tau that no one really wants to side with, unless you're the 8. Then the 8 are there. That's honestly what I thought you were doing with your paint scheme, by the way, Eric. When I saw the red guys.
Oh, the red
I thought
guys?
you were making the 8.
That would have been cool.
I'm like, oh yeah. Well, the way you got your commander designed and stuff like that, he looks like an 8 commander, which I really like.
Yeah, this guy's just gotta poke his head out.
Well, what did your power?
A shooting scoot.
Shooting scoot. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Do they have that too?
I can spend 1 CP for a strike and fade. That is actually shooting scoots for me.
Cool.
Ah, the glorious assault jump days. You're making me miss them even less when you do this.
My commander is going to start the action for the home base.
Mr. Crisis Commander.
That's not going to work as well as I thought it was going to. This guy. It's fine. We'll just hide this one for now. Don't need to expose both of them. So 3 CP. This guy's got his drone and his drone. This guy's got his drones. Okay. That's it for the movement phase. I will start the shooting phase by spending 1 CP for strike and fade.
Okay.
Alright, so you're down to 2.
So who? Anybody does that, or just...
Any battlesuit unit, and they have to shoot first. So
Okay.
this battlesuit unit is going to fire at the Gaunt Squad.
Okay. They are -1 to hit.
Sounds good. They ignore all minuses right now because of the commander bonus.
Okay. Is it they ignore dense cover or just all minuses?
They ignore all modifiers,
Okay.
all negative modifiers. So we're going to fire with them first. So 6 times 5 is 30.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 30 right there. Look at that. Maybe I should do this in 15 so it's a little more easy to read on the stream here. Oh, I'm going to do marker lights too. So marker light from here into the Gaunts. I got 2 of them. They got both hit. 2 marker lights on that squad. And then there is, I guess, a dice from this. Like an idiot. 5, 10, 15. This is going to happen twice, so hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, reverse cannons.
Spicy.
So that's 13 hits. We'll do it again. Alright, so let's just roll the wounds and we'll go back to hits. You're T3, right?
Yeah, but you can't win them less than 3 anyhow.
Yeah. 3s. I'm not going to spend the Farsight reroll here. And then, so I've got 8 wounds so far. Roll ones. Again, 13 hits. Moving on 3s. Oh, lots of 2s. 10, so 18 saves.
That
AP minus nothing.
Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16. And do they ignore cover?
They do.
Okay. So 5 others. Alright, so that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8,
Oh, jeez.
10,
Over 50% 5-ups, eh?
12.
He's a beast.
All right, so you kill 12 of them.
Oh, you were counting. Oh. I thought you were counting passes.
Oh, no,
I'm
that
very
was the number
scared.
you killed.
That
5,
was a perfectly statistical roll.
10, 12. Okay, 12 dead.
All right, 15 more plasma.
Mhm.
I will be supercharging these. Actually, there's no need to supercharge these.
Why not? Let's do it. Like, Mark's not complaining.
The only thing it would benefit is that his... Oh, you don't have Feel No Pains up right now, right?
Nope.
Reroll ones. Oh, there's a 2 there. That was knocked, and this is a miss. Wounding on 3s. I'll use a Farsight reroll here. So I got 5, 10, 12 saves at AP minus 1.
12, you said?
Yeah.
4, 8.
Or is it? I can look it up.
12.
It might be minus 2.
Sure.
I know the supercharge is minus 2, but I'm not sure if it keeps the AP if you supercharge.
Strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage is normal, yeah?
I thought it was strength 7, AP 2, 1. I think it just increases the damage. I don't undercharge these things very often. I'm usually supercharging them every time. It's AP 2 regardless.
Okay, so 12 die.
24 dead.
That's 3. 7. And 12. Okay. There's still 6 left.
How close can you respawn new gaunts?
6 inches.
Okay. Wholly within or just within?
Just within. It's
You
hard
can-
to hold
You can
30 within.
really string those things out, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a couple more gaunts here.
Oh, thank you.
Your purple gaunts and my purple croutons are going to get mixed up one of these things. That's all right.
So you
No,
killed
they
24,
strangely
10,
look similar, though.
15.
Strangely.
So it's both in 24.
20.
You can see with these guys, we got another 6, 12, 18 shots from these guys' burst cannons.
Okay, yeah, they can still see them, yeah.
Yeah.
Did they get the minuses to hit?
They will get the minuses to hit, but I do have 1 marker light on them still, so they're going to be hitting on 4s.
Okay, yeah, because
Oh,
they were within
wait,
6 still.
I've got 5 more plasmas.
Yep.
Before I continue on to those guys. Everything hits.
Okay.
I got 4 wounds at AP minus 3, or so 4 more die.
4 die. Okay. And that will go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And now I'm not sure they can all see them.
Yeah, that's the problem. How many do you think you can... Let's get the laser line out
There's
here.
1 guy. Actually, no, there's... I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... No, actually...
Kill 24, then 4. There should be 2 left.
Yeah, and that's these 2 right here.
Okay, so I can get that guy, but not the other guys.
Yep.
So 6 more shots.
And still within... Actually, they are now out, so
Okay.
they don't get minuses to hit.
They're hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, not rerolling 1s. Everything hits. Wounding on 3s. 4 wounds. No AP.
Yeah, 5 ups. Yep, they're dead.
Sweet. 30 gaunts down.
That's the start, baby. That sounds like 3 no prisoner points.
I'll strike and fade them.
Bump some guys
Sir,
around.
you started shooting with your
Yeah.
burst cannon stealth team, so your unit that is striking and fading was them. They're supposed to immediately resolve it.
Sorry, I forgot. I had to get your gear that way.
Absolutely.
If I know Mark never will, so I know I have to.
Oh, my bases are peeling. No.
I just love messing with people. It's like I know like 3 rules from his army. I'm just happy I can remember that one.
Alrighty. Still have a synaptic link thing going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's fire with this Riptide and his Ion Accelerator. If I need my laser line, this might be okay. I hope this is okay. I put him there because I thought.
Imagine you don't have a laser on every single model. Just shooting straight through. It's like boom.
So you actually have to touch the bases, not my movement tray.
You're touching his.
Oh, I'm touching his movement tray. So right there to the tip of your, to the tip of that gun there. No, I messed up. I can't shoot that gun. I can't shoot any of these guns. These Riptides are just sitting here.
I don't mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind. No, I don't mind you not shooting me.
Oh, I'm like, are you gonna let me shoot you? Like,
No,
okay.
no, I'm not gonna let you shoot me.
Yeah, I messed up really bad. These guys are all planning to shoot that squad, but okay.
As if Mark had a pregame move and got to place them where he would like to place them. It's almost as if it was so tactical.
Yeah, I could have put them up against the wall to shoot through, and I just didn't. All right, mistakes were made. That's fine. We'll shoot this hammerhead at this other group though. Sure. I'll spend 1 CP to
Submunition rounds.
submunition rounds. So here's 10 dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll this 3 times. Every 4 up's immortal.
Yep.
Up to 8. So we got 4 so far.
There's no roll to hit or anything?
It's just that, no, it's just,
Nice.
I do mortals to get to your size. And that's it. You got 8 mortal wounds.
Okay. And that's all his shooting.
That's it.
Okay. So it will be 3 and there's 8. Okay.
And then my Riptide will fire this way at the same squad.
Okay. So they are within venom throw range from these guys.
Yep. Ten, 12. Not marker lighted. You don't fly. Your -1 hits on hitting on 5s.
Yay! I like that.
4 hits.
By the way, Eric, you would actually be triggering it on a 3-up, your submunition rounds, because he's a unit of 11 or more.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, so I was reading your strategy to make sure that you didn't have to make a hit roll. You don't have to make a hit roll. For it.
8 mortal wounds, so it's still pretty good.
Yeah. Even, regardless, it caps at 8, and I'm like, with 30 models, I'm gonna hit it.
Just thought I'd let you know about that.
Yeah, sweet. That's good to know. We'll apply that in the future. Because against a 10-man, or it's an, it's a great
11 more.
11 or more. Okay, so a 10-man squad of Terminators it doesn't apply against. Then, yeah, so 5 hits, or 4 hits. Wounds on 3s. 2 wounds.
AP.
AP 2. So
Okay,
2 guys.
still 2 guys.
Yeah.
It will be
2 plasma shots. Oh, 1 hit. Nothing. 4 shielded missile drone attacks, hitting on 6s. Nothing. Cool.
We got left Captain Burt.
Is the
Sorry.
Burt.
Burt
I already shot him. Burt Mander needs to do his thing. And we are out of range of all his guns. Didn't know if I was going to clean that up or not, so I think I overcommitted there. But I mean, he's protected, kind of. We'll hope for the best.
Alright, is that going to be your turn there, Eric?
I got to just 2d6 move all my Riptides.
Okay.
So, red Riptide is going 7 inches back over the wall.
Who would have thought? I thought you were going to go closer. Like, I thought that was logical, just to run at him.
This green Riptide here. And 10 inches.
Then you forgot your drones for the burst cannon tide.
Oh, thank you. I think they have to just come up top here. And the last one. It's 5 inches. Not exactly where I wanted to go here, but it does get in front of the base the other side of the wall, thank goodness.
But he shot so much.
Yeah, I know, they did so much. I should have measured that before I put them there. But here we are. This guy's hanging off the board, that's not allowed. But that is the end of my turn.
Alright, so you killed 40 so far.
Alright, so that's 4 unknown prisoners. Alright, guys, let's do some scoring for Eric over here. Decisive you cannot do. Your data intercept, how many no man's land do you hold?
I hold 1.
1 no man's land, so that's 1 point for data intercept. And then bring it down, nothing yet, and 4 for no prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that brings you to 2 CP. Mark, you go to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, and it's down to Mark's bottom of 1 here, guys. React. They adapt, they react, and goddamn, they'll be back. Wait, that didn't rhyme. Shit.
We tried our best. We tried our best.
Ah.
Alright, just setting it, making sure I get all my details in. Okay. And you are at 2. Okay, good. So, gonna start off by respawning a bunch of guys.
Sounds good.
So 2d6 of the guys you just killed.
Yep. In the box, in the box.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't even see them, so. And one of them was cocked. Alright, getting 8 guys back. And they have to be within 6, so 5. And 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. 2 and 3. So there's only 2 guys who haven't died. And then I'm going to generate 10 new ones from him.
Yep.
Explain to me the logic of why a Riptide explodes 6 inches but does D3 mortal wounds, but holds a goddamn Nova reactor in his chest. But a Hammerhead, which is just a grab repulsor platform, explodes 6 inches D6 mortal wounds. I thought the Riptide was way more advanced tech.
I would agree.
Like, they did literally use these things as bridges to get across like valleys and ravines and shit like that. That's what Hammerhead gunships and Devilfishes are literally meant for. They construct them. What they do is they make bridges on them and they'll walk across them.
I don't know if you're bullshitting me or not.
I'm not joking. That's literally what they use them for. I'm just trying to figure out the logic because I'm just reading your data sheet. It's like, bro, what? Like, you're just a floating turd.
You gotta think about how much power is behind that. A big railgun, though.
A Riptide.
True. I don't know. You're right. I think the Riptide should blow up big.
It's literally a Nova reactor. You know, it's not even a fusion reactor. Something like that. It's a Nova. Like, if you understand what the difference between a fusion and Nova is, like, it's like astronomically different. I don't know. I'm here trying to apply logic in a game where it's
No
logic
logic
has been applied. So
exactly.
I think it's my fault. I'm not gonna lie. It's not anyone else's fault but mine. Mark is just ready to nom 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 nom.
That sounds like a phone buzzing. It's the music.
That's what it's here to do, trip you out. I hope my boss is not calling. Get out of here. That's how I feel, you know. I get being done paid at 3:30 p.m. It's over. No responses after that moment. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have to respond for my job. It sucks.
Alrighty, let's grab another coldie. You want a beer, Mark?
Maybe another pop, if you don't mind, please.
You can grab a coldie for yourself.
Oh, okay.
Cold done.
That's good. So the Crude Hounds and the Stealth Suits are doing what I wanted them to do here. Prevent that first turn banners so far. Kind of move block you, give me an extra turn before you're all in my face.
Right in the face.
And they are, if things go the way I plan them to, doing exactly what I want them to do as well.
I just wish you towed in your Crude Hound right here and got 2 points for down intercept.
I would agree.
You did it, and then you took him off. You're like, I don't need to hold it. I'm like, nah. Interesting. I think you do.
No, because I do. You're right. I just didn't. My logic in my brain at the time was he's gonna kill them and get on that objective anyway. But I forgot about data intercept until after I did the action. I'm like, oh.
That's fair. That's very fair. I'm a dog, call me a Crude Hound. You throw blood in the air, throw blood on the ground. Wait, no, that's bloodhounds. That's fleshhounds. Ah, damn it, I can't get a good one to stick with these armies yet.
Crude Hound's a tough one to do that for. Like, I'm gonna throw Crude on the ground? Like, no, that doesn't.
There's just devolved version of Crude. How do you throw a devolved version of yourself on the ground? I guess we do see UFC fighters fighting a lot. I actually just went and talked to the person making the... I don't know if you guys know, there's a Bloodbath and Beyond plaque being made for the person who comes first.
Very
Oh!
I went and talked to them today. I was getting it all set up. It should be ready in 7 to 10 business days.
So you're gonna get it and then give it to yourself.
Bro, I've already lost the game in the league. Like, if it was, then, like, I wouldn't even told anyone else. I would have just stayed here. Now, we'll have, like, the official handing off ceremony. And what I'm hoping we can do, we try to get as many people, we'll try to have a dinner out.
Oh, that sounds great.
I want to do that when the league ends. Try to get as many people that are comfortable and that are okay participating. Bring your significant others. Drag your children out. Whatever you want to do to make yourself happy. Bring your army with you for all I care.
Show it off.
Yeah, show off your army. Bring, like, my date is this giant riptide. That is a handsome date you brought. Yeah, I just want to do, it's a community-involved project, and without you guys it wouldn't be possible. So the least we can do is try to reinvigorate and get that community excited to do as many things like this as possible. I was upset at Dustin. I'm like, Dustin, I saw the other leagues were going out and having food. Why do we not have food? He's like, I'll give you a pizza party. Do you want a pizza party? I'm like, yes, I want a pizza party.
Why did you even have to ask?
You shouldn't even have to ask me. Like, I want a pizza party. Dustin's great. Where he said in this next season ending right here, he's gonna hopefully have prize support, all that good stuff. I think we kind of missed out on in this last one. It should be all be mine. I've won it. I won the National League Championships too, or the provincial ones. But I don't. I just want to do, like I said, more stuff with the community. It's so much fun getting you guys out there and doing stuff. That's what I'm more excited about, more than anything else.
This guy advances.
Okay.
Actually, no. He is going to... he'll advance in here. He's going total 14.
Doing the zoomies.
Round 2.
What's the leadership on Gene Stealers?
8.
I know it's a silly question to ask.
It matters.
It matters in this game.
Well, they're the ones who are usually out there on their own. So they're the ones who are most likely to take leadership tests.
It's true. He made an 11-inch charge on Mike in the first game. Gene Steers just ran amok. And I was like looking at the game and he was like, I think on Mike's deployment edge. I toppled one.
Damn.
And it's like, whoa. Those guys move quick.
This guy, Death Leaper will advance. Let me see, that's still a 12, 13-inch move. Not far enough. So I will command reroll that one.
Okay.
Why you can go with the mouse and do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you wanted to.
Oh, sorry.
A phone call. Yeah, we got it here. Regardless, I'll get it done.
All right, so he's really booting. He got a 6 there.
That was a good reroll.
So he is now moving 18.
Mouse roll.
Oh, I have to click on the. one. Or,
Let's
game
come
one,
to
yeah.
there.
2 on your turn. That's right.
This new stuff with behind enemy line and grind them down is so good for getting CP, you know, man? Like, honestly, if you just have such a crap secondary, just take grind them down and get free CP out of it. That's the best way to look at it, but you can't because you don't take troops.
Yeah.
But, that's the way I look at that.
There. Okay.
Like, you know when you play against this tactical asshole, and then you make it so difficult for you to get secondaries? It's like, I'll get a CP out of it.
So Gene Stealers, raise banner.
Yep.
Broodlord can advance and do action, so he raises banner. Has to be infantry, which will do it. So, but any character can do the.
Any model is eligible to do, or sorry, any unit is eligible to do data intercept.
And it finishes at the end of the turn, so they don't lose their aura effects or special effects, right? Because
Yes, it ends
when they
your
finish
player
the
turn.
action, yes.
It ends your player turn. That's correct.
All right, so these guys, because it has to be infantry, so the Venomthropes will raise the banner on this one, and the Turvagon will do the action on the spot.
Sounds good.
Big Mama.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot +1 to hit for these two groups.
Okay.
Sorry, so many rules.
No problem, man.
Thank you. Okay, psychic phase. So he can't do psychic because he's got actions. You got things that ignore feel no pain.
Ignore feel no pains? Yes. So
Which ones?
this guy has a weapon that makes it so it ignores feel no pains.
Okay. Activating catalyst from him.
Okay.
I don't think that does it. Catalyst is a
Oh, we got
6.
Mr. Quinton in the building.
So I'm gonna re-roll that one too.
He says, "Have a good game, lads." Quinton, thank you so much for coming to our stream, buddy.
Down to 3.
These guys are already having a great game, and I think we'll continue to have a great
And
game.
goes
Thank
off.
you.
You got no denies, right?
No denies on this army. Ratel. I
Well,
maybe
Farsight
Farsight.
is like the one guy who gets access to
You
a
gotta
relic
take a
to do
relic
it.
for it, yeah.
It's like the one thing, brah.
So catalyst is gonna go on to these devourers here.
Sounds good.
So it's a spicy game. We're at bottom of 1 here. Mark is going with his turn doing a psychic phase currently.
And there's nothing else really within range that I can do anything on. So that's it. Psychic phase is over, on to shooting. Let's do the ones that matter. This guy's going to fire off at those suits.
Sounds good.
And no other shooting because he does have another shot.
I love that line he has right there. That is a
good line.
beautiful line.
So 3 shots hitting on 3s. And that is 3 hits.
Sounds good.
Strength 14.
Oh, strength 14. Jeez. Okay. Yep. So T5.
So winning on 2s. And that'll be 3 at -4.
3 -4. So I got 2 shield drones here.
Okay.
Shield drone. I get to do. Are they? What's the damage on these?
D6 + 4.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll 2 of these at a time. So if Matt pass 1, fail 1, and then the last one on the drone is so both the shield drones are dead.
Okay, that's fine. Probably should have held that for doing the other shooting first, but my mistake.
Cow always got those drones, baby.
All right, then 10 shots from these guys.
Yep.
At them. That's the one I should have led off with. But such as it is. 4, 8, 10 shots, hitting on 4s. Okay, and these are T5.
Strength 5, or yeah, toughness 5.
All right, wounding on 4s. And that will be 3 at -1.
3 at -1, so I got my marker drone left. We're going to go on a 5. Fails, so marker drone dies. And then 4 more. This will go on the commander. And we'll roll these on his. He's a -1, right?
-1, yep.
So 4.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. How much more shooting do you have coming out this way?
Potentially these guys, I have an 18-inch range. I don't think anything's really going to reach you. So yeah, I might have 2 shots, and that's about
Okay,
really.
that's fine. I'm not going to pop my thing then.
Okay. And honestly, I'm not really wanting to do any other shooting.
Okay.
Okay, on to charges. So I'm going to start with these gaunts charging those 3.
Okay.
No Overwatch?
No.
Okay. Yeah, just checking.
That's a valid question to ask any Tau player, to be honest.
Alright, so they've got an 8-inch.
That's good.
So they're just going to run through. These guys are not objective secured.
Okay.
Because they're not from my original detachment. But
So thankfully those stealth suits are still going to be closer for pylons.
mm-hmm. Alright, these guys, same target.
Yep.
We've got an 8-inch charge. I wanted to keep him a little bit further away. There we go. Okay. These guys will charge. This is one group of 3
One
or
group of 4.
one group of 4, and that's another. Okay, there we go. So these ones are going to charge them.
Sure.
So I'm going to 10. I'm going to run 3.
Team?
There. Basically, and they will reform on the other side. To there. They will come to there. 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 So that's the one in there. I'm actually wanting to keep them as far away from you as possible.
Did you end up making a phone call? What you need to do?
Call?
Did you need to call?
Oh, no, getting ghosted, sorry. Thank you for reminding me, but no, I'm not in the mood at all right now.
Fair enough.
I'm just captivated by
Captivated.
Warhammer. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna look at something.
Okay, let's see, did I miss anybody there? This guy has to come to here. These guys just slide along to there. Okay, I think that's all on. These guys are going to charge the other 4.
Yep.
Three. I am going to CP reroll that one because I actually want them to go farther. So down to 2. That's better. Going 8.
That is. Warhammer's such a weird game. Sometimes I just don't understand
What are
it.
you looking up?
Trying to make sense of his Turgon ability. So when a new unit is spawned that does not start on the battlefield, counts as a reinforcement. Right?
Yeah.
It specifically states that it doesn't count reinforcement points, but it still acts as a reinforcement. Reinforcement units never allowed to make any moves after it comes onto the battlefield as a reinforcement. And you can Auspex scan them.
Oh, interesting.
When that's actually the Auspex scan is they have to come during the reinforcement phase. These
And
come
the
in during the
reinforcement
command
stuff.
phase.
It does say
Sorry, I didn't mean to use that word. There's
Yeah.
other versions
Yes.
of Auspex, many other versions of it. I'm just doing a generic example.
Yep.
Yes, you're correct. Specifically Auspex, but I was looking up. Reinforcement units are just not allowed to make a move once it's set up on the battlefield, because I think that counts as reinforcement is something that didn't start on the battlefield and come onto it. And it says reinforcement cannot make a normal advance, fallback, or remain stationary in the turn they arrive for any reason, but can act normally otherwise. Shoot, charge, fight, etc. I just don't understand how that counts as a reinforcement. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of the rules. Warhammer makes no sense. They did fix that thing where if you disembark from a transport, that doesn't count as a reinforcement. They did fix that. So I was looking into that a little bit too. That's just weird
Okay.
to me.
All right,
Gonna fight me?
gonna fight some stuff. Yes. Let's start again with the easy ones. So, well, actually, on a 4-up, on a 3-up, you'll take a mortal wound,
Sounds good.
and you fight last. So they take a mortal wound,
So I'm down to 1.
and they fight last. And then we'll swing with them, but only one guy is going to be able to swing. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm not doing anything else. 5, so if he gets 5 swings, hitting on 3s. Alright, so 2 hits, and you're poison 2 up. So it's 2 at no AP.
OP, I believe this is going to be a 3-up for me. And we failed 1, so 1 die bonus.
And then he just hits his little pile up there.
Sounds good.
He touches you with his butt.
Butt touch.
I hope you realize that's a butt touch.
Any interrupts?
Okay.
Just going to go with these guys. So technically it's everyone within 2.5. So that'll be 3, 6, 7 guys swinging.
2.5?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because they're swarming masses.
Oh, so you have an ability.
Yeah, so it's within 2.5
It
inches
increases
of...
your engagement range?
Basically, yeah,
Nice.
but not true engagement range. It just, I pick models within 2.5 inches of your model.
Sounds good.
Okay, they are hitting, so that's 5, 7, hitting on 4s. Okay, so that will be 5 hits. They're strength 3. Your toughness,
Toughness 4.
okay, on 5s. And that will be 2 at no AP.
3s. One more takes the damage.
1 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then they just basically stay where they are.
Sounds good.
Okay, these guys. So I'm going to only have a handful that are actually going to be within range. So within 2.5, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say 6 guys.
Okay.
5, 6. You can hit on 4s. So I've got 4 hits. They are wounding on their strength 3 to your...
T5. Or T3, sorry.
So wounding on 4s. And that'll be 2 at no AP.
6s.
Mm-hmm.
2 die.
Okay.
For which squad is this? This squad or this squad here?
This squad here.
You know, here's a fresh review.
Oh, that's from the other squad. There we go.
Okay. And then they do their pile in shenanigans. So it's going to get it as a
That's exactly what they say as they pile in.
3-pointer. So you shouldn't be able to squeeze out of there.
Sure.
Just maintaining coherency. And they
just
will
explained
also.
how crude hounds squeeze through every wall, every crevice. Mark, why wants to disprove that crude hounds are slippery? You caught these dogs. You got those, you know, those like big dog hatching things that they have the rods with the loop.
Mm-hmm.
Caught this guy. Put him in animal control right here.
They have to stay there to maintain coherency. Okay. Then this group, just basically, well, they're gonna, there's the one in there, and then I've got 2, 4, I'm gonna say 7 of them there.
Okay.
I have 7. Go 2 hits. And 1 no AP. 6.
Good.
1 dies.
Little crud.
And then they around to get their 3-pointer on him.
Sure.
And basically just scoot on up a little bit. And that's my swings.
All right, we're all.
Your swings back?
Oh, swings back, yes. Crit hounds. Where's my book? I think they're 3 attacks apiece, strength 3. I put it down somewhere. I need to remember this shit. There it is. This has only ever come up once.
I think that 3 attacks each hitting on 3s and this strength 4 AP 1 damage.
I think you'd be correct. Just want to double check for myself here. Strength 3, AP 1 damage. Okay.
Ah, I gave them an extra strength for free. How dare I?
Sounds good. 3 attacks apiece. So we'll go with this squad first.
Mm-hmm.
6. Hitting on 3s.
2, 3.
Hitting on 4s. 3 wounds, AP -1.
Good, so 6s. And you kill 1.
Wonderbar.
And that will be, oh, that guy.
Sounds good. And then from the 3-man squad into the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 4s. 3 wounds.
Okay.
AP -1.
And you kill 2.
That's good.
Alright. And then your Wraith, your...
Yeah, in my lone stealth suit.
There's 2 guys there.
Oh, there we go. The 5 attacks.
I think he's doing his job. He's stealthing out. He's hidden.
And they're going against the Gaunts, I guess?
Yeah, they're just against the gods. On 5s. On 3s, 2 wounds, no AP.
Okay, so 5 ups. And they're fine.
Sounds good.
Okay. Now morales.
No morales. Stealth suits can't fail, only losing 1. This squad of crude hounds. Fail.
Okay. Yep.
And the last guy does he run away. He does. Oh, less than half the squad is gone, so yes, he runs away. The big squad of crude hounds also fail.
These puppies are just, they're scared. Scary little guys.
And there's what, 2 left?
2 left, yeah.
Do they run?
Oh, yes. Right.
Combat action.
They're good.
Okay. Alright, so you killed 3 more guys.
Alright, so is that looking like the end of the turn there?
I think so.
Alright. You guys have been keeping track of CPs. Eric, you're down to 2. Mark, you're down to 3.
Yep.
And you did data intercept. How many no man's land do you hold?
All of them.
So that's 3 points for you, sir. Engage in all fronts. Are you engaging the fronts?
I am engaged 3 fronts.
So that's 2 points for you. Banners you finished raising. Did you do a psychic interrogate this turn?
I did not.
I assume you weren't in range.
No, nothing in range, nothing could see, couldn't get above.
Alright. But you got another 3 extra wounds on, so you have 43 wounds for no prisoners right now? Eric?
Yep.
Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to go into round 2, guys. These guys are both going to gain CP. Eric will be at 3. Mark will be at 4. And
Actually, I'm at
Eric, how
1.
many objectives do you hold?
I hold 1, so
That's
0.
Not enough. Not good enough.
I should be at actually Let's see, what did I finish on? I should be at... Sorry, 2 CP.
Maybe I missed
Sorry,
one.
3. 3 CP.
Oh, yeah,
Did I spend some?
Hold on.
I think something's not.
Are you at 3 CP going up to 4?
Oh, I was at 2 CP going up to 3.
Okay, perfect. So 2 CP up to 3.
I always get these two mixed up.
No problemo. I think you did a CP reroll on his advance.
I did quite a few CP
Yeah,
rerolls.
yeah. CP rolls that he needed.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
So
That's all right.
15-15, Eric has got his primary neutralized by Mark's aggressive objective secure forces. Now it's up to Eric to fight back.
Yep. Riptides are going to initiate extra shots.
Ooh.
You know what? I'll give everyone light cover. Health it'll matter.
Some places it will.
Mhm.
Like the little places where it counts.
Mhm.
Like when a crude hound shoots you.
Yeah, so extra shots. Then we're going to do, for 1 CP, I'm going to detach some drones. Or detach this one drone. This guy here is going to be detached.
Using a CP there, Frank?
Yep.
Cool. Just because I'm curious, what is that strategy even called? I just want to know. Don't worry about it. I'll look it up. I just want to know the name of it because it sounds cool. I love when little things like this happen. So I'm going to take my time and look this up.
How many wounds do these zone drops have?
4 each.
4 each, okay.
And 4 armor saves.
Good to know. Yeah. Justin to get line of sight to both these guys.
So he is a character.
Yep.
You should see him at the comedy club. He knocks him dead.
And he also takes your OPSEC away, too.
I'm going to advance that drone that was next to him. I need to come out a little bit more here. Just I hate it.
I love they call it docked drones. The drones are docked odd. And when you undock them, they have to undock within 1 inch, and then they're considered undocked. It's literally what it says on the stratagem. Like I hope I was exaggerating, but I don't think I am.
So I have to shoot this one first. And then this guy's got a bunch. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of bugs still here, man. There's a lot of bugs.
A lot of bugs. Let's advance that drone like I was talking about.
Your undocked drone, sir?
11. That should be enough. Go right there.
Setting it up. So what do you got left in your crisis suit in terms of drones?
No drones left.
No drones left.
I can still save your protocols if I need to for 1 CP.
Pull 1 drone from a random place.
Yeah, for anywhere. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
How many wounds on that guy with the big gun?
17.
Okay. Who has Catalyst right now?
These gaunts here. Oh, I forgot actually to roll for their catalyst. Or the 2 you killed. Do you mind if I... No.
Yeah, I mean, you can go for it. I don't care.
You still kill.
Can't change the past. Can't change
Exactly.
the past.
Exactly. I should know that by now.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? These guys don't need to move like this. matter. I mean, just to make room, essentially. I'll put these guys here and then touch on some drones. Oh, these are his drones. In that case, we'll go like that. And then put these drones like that. Hammerhead's gonna go. Just like that to see the big boy. On the other side. Also to see our big boy.
What you setting up to do, Eric?
I think the big boy's gotta go. He hurts too much.
The Rupture Cannon?
Yeah.
This one? That's the Rupture Cannon guy.
Shit.
That's
wanna
what I was
move
saying.
something?
You drew a sweet line through the back.
I see.
And he said, fuck your suits. Like, it was a sweet line. I was quite impressed by it.
Except I did it the wrong order.
You just did the wrong. Yeah, maybe the order of operations could be a bit better. It's like bed mass, but you did addition
Good if you want to
first.
move something. I just have to call it out.
Yeah, so I'm basing my whole turn off of where that guy is.
He's set up in a good place right now. He's supported by some loving friends
not
known
to do
as
that.
Venom Ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. This guy has to go here.
Is it really fine though? Because I don't think it's fine. That Rupture Cannon living is never fine.
No,
dude.
it's not.
When
Not
you
on a
used to
high
run those
side.
as acid sprays, yo, game over. Like
It is good, but I needed some long-range anti-tank firepower.
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
one.
Like I usually don't run those big ugly models that you want to snipe off the board.
Yeah.
So when you have a flamer that's just like, oh my god, man, it is juicy. I miss your days with your Crusher Stampede.
I miss them too.
Yeah, like honestly, like I loved your Crusher Stampede. The way you played them, your variety of it was really nice. I was just happy you weren't bringing that annoying Crusher Stampede list, you know, with all like the demons and all that stuff. You were cool. You were cool. I respected yours.
Okay.
So we saw
The
three
demons, I have 2 demons.
Yeah.
I just don't use. They're not that good.
Okay.
So
yeah.
we got the red squad and the brown squad here. Is that how this is working?
And they got different guns.
They got different guns. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
If you were a man of culture, you would know one's a flesh borer and the other is a devourer.
But I am not a man of culture. I will openly admit.
You're a man of
No,
wheat.
you're a cow.
You're a fish.
That wasn't obvious already. We'll be
So
falling
wait.
back.
On a 4-up, you can't fall back.
Oh.
That's the Venom Thropes.
Oh shit.
You can't fall back.
Oh.
All right.
Hoi
Could have tried that first. All
Hoi-ya.
right, then these guys are gonna fall
I
back.
did
then.
tell you about the beginning.
Yes,
Remember
you did.
telling me that?
No, you did. You did. I just forgot. It's my own fault.
I was waiting for that move because when I saw that you didn't engage the whole unit, I'm like, I know exactly what he's doing right now. He purposely didn't put 2 range models with an engagement range to fight. He only wanted to fight with 1. Because you know that
really?
poison 2-up will actually hurt you, and he couldn't depend on his gaunts to accidentally
do this.
overkill you.
Yep.
And when you were down to 1 model on that, 1 wound on that guy, you were putting the wounds in the right place, by the way, Eric, and you pulled the right guys. I don't think you were intentionally doing it.
Oh,
when
no.
I saw that happen, I'm like, oh my god. He's 1 wound away from me, like, forever wrapped, you know? Because stealth suits have fly, so they can get out of that situation. I just thought, like,
There's a chance. It's a
It was a-
50-50.
right? When you got 1 guy engaged, when you put all those gaunts in engagement, I'm like, wow, Mark, I thought you would have piled into that place, right? But you just wanted to make sure you got onto that objective, which I saw, that was your primary goal.
That was the stretch, yeah.
Was make the movement. Who cares how many are in engagement? Let's get on that objective. That was awesome, by the way. I couldn't say anything. I got to keep my mouth shut. But I like that move.
You saw what I was doing, yeah.
Oh, of course. I got to admire from afar, right? Like,
Are you legally allowed to move your guys out of coherency?
No.
They are allowed to, but they must always end back. Every move
yes.
must end you back into coherency.
Yeah.
So I have to go around like
I'm
this.
not gonna lie,
He's
the way
actually
Mark-
wrapped like
No,
this.
the way Mark is positioned is it's a wrap.
I can't shoot.
It's a wrap.
yeah,
It does
it's-
actually a tri-point without being a tri-point.
What,
Because your models have to go in opposite directions to disengage, which puts them out of 2 inches of each other.
Yeah, so the only one that's disengaged right now
That
is
was-
this one.
that was
I
a
can,
nice wrap.
I can go this way at the very least. And get out of engagement range of that squad there.
Yeah. Well, you can't actually move them if you're in combat. You can only move them during the fight phase.
Oh.
Unless you fall back.
Yeah, so I could fall back like that. Right? And get out of an inch.
As long as you're within 2. I got a gauge here for you.
It's just trying to get outside of one of these squads.
Well, where's a 1, 2? Here's a 2. That looks like it's outside of 2 there, friend. And then you want a 1? Oh, that's definitely 1.
Yeah, frick.
That side, not so much, though. I knew this side was, sorry, but that side's not. Like, honestly, I think the way Mark positioned, it was almost impossible, dude. I was going to point that out when you were going to make your fallback move. The way I think Mark positioned his models, because you had an opportunity to remove certain places.
Yeah, I thought they were going to die, but they didn't die.
I
think he did that perfectly.
Well, did you notice that it was limited attacks? There wasn't getting the full quantity in there.
Yeah.
And
as soon as he realized what he was doing, like,
the only time it was in your hands is when you were making your morale and removing models. But you just chose to remove models in a manner that it kept you in a way tripod.
That's all I was hoping for.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
this braid bug is working right now. Like, I see what's going on. This is a very methodical thing.
So did I at least get out of engagement range of the one squad? It looks like I did, but
Yeah, this
still-
squad. This squad's all the way over here.
Have to finish an engage. I have to finish outside of engagement.
When a unit tries to attempt a fallback move, it must always be disengaged.
Okay, so
by
I'm
the end of
screwed
the
then.
move.
Sounds
So no
good.
matter what
I love
happens.
it.
Well, one squad is out of engagement.
Oh, out of engagement range. Okay.
Well, this squad here with the flag.
No, but every when a unit makes a fallback move, it's not a model to model
Yeah,
evaluation.
but they were never engaged with that squad to begin with. That's what he said.
This squad is out of engagement range.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then you're fine there. Now it's a cheeky move. You can always 2 CP to emergency mark or
Oh, I
whatever that thing is
I can
called.
do that too. That would desperate breakout. How much
Yes,
CP do I have left?
You are currently at 2, Eric.
Yes. Then I can just move through models, right?
Yeah, you just.
You're allowed to move
definitely
a
do
normal
it.
move as long as you end within coherency and you act as if the models aren't there for that.
And why not? No, I'm not going to bother doing that
Cut
one.
them down.
Not going to cut them down.
Yeah. Only if your swarming masses actually increase your engagement range, then you probably would.
Yeah, and it doesn't, and you know it's 2 guys.
It's a fake.
It
engagement range.
doesn't really do much for me.
All right, Eric just used all his CP there,
I
guys.
need to get rid of that. That was scary. I need to get both these.
But it sucks because Mark just made you use 2 CP, like I said, on Crude Hounds.
Yep.
The conversation we were having prior to
We
when you were
were.
asking about Mr. Ogden and Mr. Brenton Weiss.
Yeah, why we don't take crude hounds?
Why, yeah. Well, why Brenton's probably going to write off Crude Hounds, very likely. But Ogden already said, hey, I'm not going to run these things. They're a liability.
14 inches is gonna get me here. My drum's along with me. I've got to come back. I hate all of this.
Eric's slowly understanding what NIDs are.
Yeah.
It's not like an immediate punch. It is a slow and steady growth. And it's up to you to nullify that growth. And the second you can't, oh man.
I'm out of CP. I can't even do that strat now. I bet I need to be able to shoot at them to even be able to use the strat. Better than nothing. My hammer got exposed here and fire that. Okay. End of the shooting phase. Okay, marker lights into this squad here.
Good.
So 1 into that squad there, and then 2 from here into the far squad.
Sure.
1 marker light there as well. Okay, we're gonna go with the Burtmander into this squad here.
Good.
Actually, I need to fire invade. And I think he's actually the one I want to fire invade with the most. Yeah, I'm out of CP. I can't even do it. All right, so 2d6 shots from airburst, and then I'm winning you on 3s regardless, so it's not going to matter.
These are blast weapons?
These are they're blast weapons, so I get max shots.
Yeah, there's a big bunch of them.
So I do need to do 1 weapon separately because you have catalyst on this squad. Hey, Swipe's here.
How you doing?
Good. How goes the battle?
Interesting.
Oh,
Not well.
Swarm.
The swarm, they
Good
wrapped
to
me.
see you, Mark.
Should not have done what I did.
Buddy. Ooh, shooty versus swarmy. How intriguing.
Okay, so 8 shots at the DW2. They'll feel a pain against this. Hitting on 2s, rerolling everything.
Hello there, stream. How's it going?
Oh, we got the potato bun in here.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. So 6 wounds, AP minus 1.
Going good. You missed some real tactical moves
Okay,
by the
so
high
6 ups.
Oh, buddy. I love it.
Hey, I
Alright,
was
and 1 damage
enjoying
each?
this. I
1 damage
actually
each.
enjoyed
Alright, 5
taking
ups.
it in.
Nice.
Because you know me. I love Eric. but I
And
hate
that
Tao.
kills 5 of them.
Oh, I know you hate Tao.
I
Don't worry.
hate Tao.
3.
I know. Even
I
though
love
you, even though you
I
used to have
I
them
love
somehow.
I
for some
love
reason.
every Tau player that I know personally, like the person behind the army first. But like, bro, goddamn, do I hate that army?
You are not alone, unfortunately.
I feel like we could start a big group, you know? With Mark has joined the party.
Alright, this is hitting on 2s again.
No Tao here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That is Scry Salvage. Oh my.
Yeah, this is round 4 for Bloodbath and Beyond me.
Proper. Very nice.
A lot of hitting.
So we can do a lot of wounding.
Tao hitting. Look at that. Look at that.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling everything.
Ooh.
The Venom Thropes did like a tentacle thing. Kept the stealth suits locked in melee.
Yep. They can. This is the thing they can do. Now
Let's
they
roll
can.
4, but if you roll 4,
10, 15, 19 saves, AP minus 1.
8. 12,
You do get your feel of pain against this.
16, 19. Okay, first armor save, 6 ups.
like when you think about it, what would you rather do?
All right,
Would you
and
rather let the opponent
1
have
damage
a
each?
straight 4 up? Or would you rather roll off?
1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay, so 5 ups.
Ties go to the opponent. That's trying to try to keep you trapped.
Oh,
All
it's
right,
like
so that
issues.
will be
Like,
2,
If you had a
5,
fallback thing, what would you prefer to have?
7.
4 up,
Oh, sorry,
and keep
that's
it
10
locked back
die.
in? Or would you roll off against your opponent, and if you tie them, you win?
Okay, so kill another 10.
I'd
Now
rather
that will
four
be.
up.
What's the range on these guys
No
again?
crit roll.
Meanly
It's the 50-50 guy, eh?
18.
Roll off.
18
is
with-
like, it's a mind game at that.
2 other guns.
Versus like 4 up, it's just it is or it isn't.
Jeez.
I think
7.
the roll off statistically is better because the
Okay.
draws
8.
go in your favor.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go.
Statistically, I think it's better.
Right. The math-
But it
Fine.
leaves things in your opponent's hand.
Oh,
If your opponent has
10.
a hot fire in
All
your
right,
hand
no,
at that
you're
time,
calling all my shit here, man. I'm not.
Nids do that, yes.
So I have 18 with.
You can see them?
I can see them here. I
Oh,
only
yeah.
have range,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
range to you here. So
Yep.
For sure.
I've got 4 guys in range still.
Good.
I'll just do this while I'm here.
Do you like
Does it have to be the models you can see that you can shoot at, or?
No, it's range to the unit, line of sight to any model in the unit.
Okay.
Right? You want to confirm that with me?
What's up?
So I'm drawing line of sight here, but I'm measuring to this guy here.
Yeah, so when every model elects to shoot, as long as they have range to the closest model in the unit, in regards to line of sight, then line of sight is done on an independent basis. You're correct, yes.
Okay. Cool.
So it's a 2-step checklist.
All right. In that case, do you mind if I would have pulled a few things differently? Okay.
And that's what it's all about. It's all about learning the rules and adapting them on the fly. How we like to see them
So
adapted.
really only. So I would have pulled those 2,
And we would have put back.
and these 2 would have been back here.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No problem.
It's all a learning game. That's what we're here for. So we can only appreciate
12
that.
shots into the gaunts, hitting
From
on. I shoot into combat as battle.
Okay, cool. And they got sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stealth's they're a battle suit unit. So it's going to engage at range.
Oh, that's right.
Hitting on
Yes.
5s.
They're also -1 dead.
Yeah. They're -1 natively because of their they're in
okay,
combat.
Never go first.
It's 2 wins. No AP.
Okay, 5 ups. They're good.
Oh, wow. Nice.
It's good because they got no. They don't have sit-ups. They run.
Huh? Oh no.
No, you're in combat. I can't shoot them. CP, I can't do that. I can confirm 4 more with a hammerhead.
Load of sleepy.
Not exactly what I want to do, but I think I have to. How many models are still left in that unit for that Turbogon?
Oh, good question. 5, 10. So from this group, there's enough, but that's why I positioned these guys in here. So there's still almost a full unit. Like
Oh, right.
Just 2 of them.
Just 2 of them.
I got something for you about that. Oh, really?
Okay.
I got Snacks McGee's.
Oh, you can. Mr. Pepper brought some stocks behind Eric.
Nice.
So this Riptide's going to fire extra shots into the squad.
Okay. They're -1.
I felt like we needed one thing.
They do have a marker light on them, so I'm going to negate that.
Yep.
There we go. Nice.
That's very good.
I like.
Yeah.
8 shots. 6 is you're over 10, so 6 is the hit.
Yep.
Generate additional for multi-tracker.
Sure thing.
Strap.
Oh, no,
So
yeah,
if you do it
yeah.
around you, we can put it above your shoulder.
Yeah.
So
This is
5 hits.
Dude, these are like the best hits. Like, all the good ones in here. Amazing performances. All events, concerts,
3 wounds.
venues we go to.
AP.
AP -4.
Alright,
Right.
so you
I
got
always remember you wore this. That's why I got this. Even though you're not going to be wearing this there, I feel like it's a replacement.
2 plasma.
I just always saw that in your carrying case of that color.
Nothing.
Oh, I see.
There's a bunch of
Yeah,
different
nice.
colors. I feel like that's a lot.
Second Riptide hitting on 5s.
Sick. Nice, man.
You're not going
Oh, jeez.
That's a lot of shooting.
So 4 explosions.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Farsight reroll.
7.
7 more die.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll blast you with a hammerhead.
Okay, yeah, he's farther than the one, so he's still -1, but
So no marker light. So hitting on a 5, and he has a native reroll. Misses.
okay.
This Riptide into this squad? Yeah, it's
And the
going
Hermagons?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is 18 or 16 shots.
And they are not -1 to hit.
Yeah, sweet. On 4s. Oh, that's not good. Hitting on 3s. 4 more wounds.
AP.
AP -2.
Okay, so they'll go through how much damage each?
2 damage apiece.
Okay, so I'll just re-roll if I get 5s and 6s.
Sure.
Okay, you each roll 4 of them.
That's good. 2 more plasmas.
1, 2,
1 hit.
3, 4.
Farsight reroll.
Yep.
1 more wound.
Okay.
AP -4 is just going to kill another one.
And how much damage?
3 damage.
Alright. You know what? Yeah, you kill another one.
Did not kill nearly what I wanted to.
I'll get it. But I think it's fine if it's too big for you.
Yeah, I don't think we're much different.
Just this commander, he's got one shot. We'll try our best. Alrighty, let's go. Plasma shot into those gaunts.
-1.
Misses.
Okay.
And that's it for shooting. I thought I was going to do more, but I made that mistake.
So it sounds like the cow turn is ending because I heard end of shooting. We only got like 3 phases left. I'm just gonna.
So fight phase, you fight me first.
Oh no.
Oh, there is a
And
fight
on
phase.
a 3-up, you take a mortal wound. So you take a mortal wound.
This guy dies.
Yep. Taking those guys out of their own, and they fight last. And then these guys will do pile in. Gotta see if I can try and kill that one guy now.
He a day believes. Habib.
3. So that will be all of them.
Okay.
10 attacks. Hitting on 4s. 4. 8. 10. That's 5 hits. T4, you said?
Yep.
Okay, winning on 5s. And Noah, nothing.
Okay.
Alright, you swing back.
Your mighty cell suit. Hiya.
Sergeant, 3 attacks on 5s, 2 hits, or 1 hit, sorry.
Okay.
One's on a 3. Make your save, sir.
Nope.
You're good.
He still survives.
Damn.
He will survive.
Forced me to make a morale check on by killing one guy.
Let's see what Mr. Noguera can rack up here.
Probably
Data
just a bunch.
intercept. How many did you get this turn?
None. I guess 1.
Your crude hound? Or did you do
Yeah.
the action?
Yeah, with this hammerhead.
Okay, so you get 1 on data intercept, and then for decisive, that's coming up. No prisoners. How many have you killed? Have you had 43 wound count so far?
So
What did you kill this turn?
There's 6 left in that group. There were 28 to start with, so there's another 22 from that.
So you're up to 65?
Well, that's just that group. Then you killed a bunch from this group. There were, I don't think any removed from that one previously. So there are 5, 10, 15, 19.
So 11
So you
taken.
killed 11 more of them.
So you've taken a total of 76 for the wound count.
Yep.
And then what else you got?
That's turn 2.
That's so damn. I love that's without the bonus points you get for it, by the way.
Bruh.
And then bring it down. The big chicken.
I tried to take a shot, it missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that big thing is gonna have some answers for you next turn.
Yeah, he does.
We're talking about next turn. We'll put you at a CP extra there, Eric.
Yep.
Mark, we'll put you at to 4 CP. Unless you spend some.
Yep. No, I haven't done any yet.
All right, and then you hold 1, hold 2, hold more,
Yep.
or hold 2, hold 3, hold more.
Yep.
So you've done a proper domination here, and then you have how many
What is
banners
yours?
raised still?
3.
All right. I feel like once they are erected, it is almost impossible, unless you're
We're gonna try our
Mario
best.
and you make the perfect jump off the hill and to take that banner down.
I was hoping to kill some more of these guys so that the Death Leaper would
Die.
die, but that's not
Would
happening.
be exposed or whatever. Or you think Mark would pull guys from the front that's giving him?
No, that's the point. I was trying to get him to just to kill enough of them.
Ah, I see. Kill so much that he has no choice but to.
Yeah.
So here's an
That's
interesting
okay.
question. I have so these guys spawn during the command phase.
Yeah.
There is a strat I have that activates at the beginning of the command phase.
Offensive player always decides priority of what they want.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So in that case,
If both are triggered at the same time.
right. So I'm going to start by spawning from him. He's going to get 2d6. So he's getting 9
Oh
back.
my god, I know exactly what he's doing because I hope it's okay I speak for you here,
You
Mark.
go ahead, explain it.
His Tervagons, because they have a certain limitation on range of where they can spawn the gods, he wants to do that ability first, and then when he triggers a stratagem, that has no limitation of where you grow from or where you expand to. Because that's not coming from a certain point, that's coming from an ability being thrown onto a unit. Is that correct, Mark?
That is correct.
So Mark looks like he wants to take maximum expansion. It doesn't give him any more primary,
3.
but it gives him all that movement that he removed himself from and relocates himself back up to that field position that he was originally at. This
Rebuild.
is like taking casualties, but with purpose. So much purpose here. Well, I don't know if you missed Armando. He pulled models from a certain position because after they
I
both
see.
came to an agreement, because Mark just learned a new rule where when you have to have
Or-
range to the closest model, but line of sight to anything. So Eric was kind enough to be like, hey, Mark, you can remove those models, but as you see what Mark's doing, he's just bringing them right back.
Then I will
see.
spend
Just bringing them
1
right back. This
CP,
is
and there
awesome.
will be 3 plus D3 more models coming in.
Endless Swarm.
For Endless Swarm. So there's another 5 models.
This is
Still have to come in through in
3 plus D3, so that's 4 models?
3?
You rolled I thought you rolled
2.
1.
Sorry, 3.
Yeah.
So 5.
This is cool. I like seeing little movements like this. It's some of my Necrons do, right?
Yeah.
Well, these are 2 different abilities being applied to the same unit. That's so legit. That's totally fine.
So he's the
That's what I do with my
connecting point.
Technomancer, and then my Ghost Shark does the same thing again, right? D6 comes back. Well, like I run 10-man warrior units. People either completely kill them or struggle all games to kill them. There's no middle. There's no middle with the 10-man warrior unit. 20-man, we'll talk that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
These guys spawn into this group. There's going to be only 4 back. That's okay.
This endless multitude of cards.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
For all the guys tuning into our stream right now, or anyone who didn't get a chance to catch it, this is a bottom of turn 2 for Mr. Mark Pepper. He is coming back to Eric with a bit of an answer. He got a domination hold 12, and then on top of that, he is ready to go on with his turn. But Eric has potential in the next turn to take more things out. Not everything is wrapped this turn.
These guys will get +1 to hit in shooting from him.
Okay.
And these guys will get +1 to hit from shooting from him. That's all I can really do with that.
No.
Oh.
Oh, Armando, I was mentioning to the guys on the stream and off the stream. This is our 51st stream. Didn't I not tell you how much badly I wanted to advertise our 50th?
Wait, what happened?
It was mine and Adrian's game, and I
Oh
didn't
my
realize.
god,
It
no!
was our 3rd game in the series, and I didn't realize. And you know what was
50th. Oh,
you know what was cool
man.
about it though? There's one thing that was completely unintentional. My first game, or the first game I ever played on stream, was with Yanari, and the 50th game was played with Yanari.
Nice. Okay. There we go.
Does
There's
that sound
something
like,
there.
Does that sound like the 100th game? Must be played with
Ooh.
Yanari as well.
I'll find out.
It sounds like that should be a thing.
Mhm.
Whoever's playing the Yanari, I don't care. Unless we have tons of Yanari players within our own group, right?
Innery.
8. Can't quite fit them in under there.
This is exciting though.
Just gotta remember I'm Cao Yan. Just gotta remember I'm Cao Yan. This is looking bad.
But turns 1 to 2 should never matter, right? Turns 3 to 5 is all you look forward to. This is turn bottom of 2. This is the worst the game should look. And then after this, it should only be uphill, right?
Yep.
You got that Anakin Skywalker movie with
Oh,
Padme,
we're
right?
hoping, we're hoping for the
right?
best. Yep.
Go, man, go.
No, Armando, you're the mango.
Ho ho.
You're the
Yeehaw.
Captain Mango Squig.
Squig. Squiggly curse.
So I gave up on the bases. They're just,
Oh, oh
I
no.
need too much placement.
You need them in a formation that's not circle.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh.
I'll see something. Salvage.
You guys want to remember OG movement bases? This is the ones I used to use for my garage.
Oh, those are so wide, dude.
They're exactly 2 inches apart.
distance.
Oh, really?
They're
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
two.
yeah.
So you always
I
have
have
a
a bunch
unit
of
with the
those
model
too.
within 2.
Oh man.
Hey, Mr. Pepper, if you're ever interested, I got tons of these bases. They're all different varieties. They're all exactly 2s apart.
I like that. I might.
Yes, yes,
Or
yes. You
tape.
just reminded me of them, and I used to run them on my Grot Revolution when I had 120 Grots on the table.
Nice.
They're always within 2 inches, multiple models. Everything's good. I'm gonna slide these in here as samples for Mr. Pepper. So if you're interested, I have a friend that's more than happy to construct and go with more. This is a tactical turn. This is a thinking turn. This is
Indeed.
before we let
This
Eric
is,
take the reins.
yeah.
This game. Mark's like, I've been in control, but how
Maintain control.
long can we keep this control right now? So how did the extra shots work out for the Riptides last turn, by the way? It didn't do what it was supposed to do, so is that why the only Nova reactor I've ever heard about is Assault Jump? Because I didn't even know there was an extra shots one, believe it or not. I only know
Extra shots
of
are
a
good,
fired
yeah.
fade.
Yeah. I kind of tried to neuter him a little bit more, but it wasn't enough. Was not enough.
I see.
Oh shit.
This is mine.
Yeah. This is getting the, I feel like a nail biter of a game. I don't know why, but I know why, because you're both are grinder players. But I just think it's gonna be one of those like nail biter games. I just don't know how it's gonna go.
Nail biter. Nice, nice.
Oh, look at this. This is a memory that came up today. 2016. Was that 7 years now? Was it 2023? Do you know Manja?
Oh.
Oh,
There you are.
we met this couple that got engaged
Oh,
on
wow.
the beach in Cuba.
Oh, and you guys just hang out with them?
Yeah, we made friends with them somewhere. We
Nice.
did a party with them. That was our resort.
Interesting. Nice, nice.
How wild is that? Oh, that was actually
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow.
very cute.
You know.
We were there for the whole thing. So we just met randomly, and then they live in Hamilton.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No way.
Okay.
Crazy.
Small world, eh?
Oh, no, yeah, for sure.
I thought it was one of those moments. I'm like, this is just
Interesting,
wow.
yeah.
And then we're just about to go now, right?
Right, yeah, yeah. Interesting.
14 wounds each?
14 wounds each. You have a 4-up pinball.
Or pinball, okay. Go back to here. Got a nice little line on things back there.
You're like, yeah, let me just fix that.
Okay. They do the action here. The Venom Thropes.
So cheeky like that. That rule, like when you get the action done at the end of the player turn, because why do you need the -1 to hit in Mark's turn? Why does he need it? I just love that. That's great.
Yeah, so you can't see that. Okay, never mind. Alright. Psychic phase. I can't see the commander yet. They've done. Is that a character there?
No, that is the
Just
start
him.
of the squad. Yeah.
Okay, so I can't see any characters. So let's just do some psychic stuff. Probably have a sin out of it. Oh, within 18 there, so.
Yep.
Sorry, do you say you can't see a character? Can this psyker not see that green character?
Actually, yeah, he can.
Big gun.
If you want, Eric has a
24.
line.
Laser.
Right.
You're within 24.
Yep.
Sorry, because you pointed in that general direction and then you asked if we could see the character. I'm like, I'm thinking you can. I don't
We'll
think Eric
do psychic interrogation.
understood what the intention
Better than the
was.
smite.
Smite.
Goes off on 11.
There we go.
And you get a CP?
And yes, it's higher than your leadership.
I never see that happen, so that's awesome.
Okay, so that's him. Putting Catalyst. 1, 2. Oh, that's right. Let me double check something. One of those guys had. Can you check my list again? Because
What's up?
I think he had the 5-up heal no pain naturally.
Yes, you're correct. The one with the crushing claws, you put that on.
That's right. That's his warlord trait.
Yeah, cool.
Because that's the melee guy usually you get up there. No, I totally get it.
These guys had to switch places. Inadvertently. Okay, so this guy's going to put his catalyst, because that's side of everything else. So that will go off on a 6. And that will go on to... Honestly, I think I'm going to need it this turn. Onto the big guy.
Okay.
I get the feeling that you're going to do some damage to me.
You're off the best. Is he
All right.
touching the wall there or no?
No, he's not. Even though his thing is poking through the base, he's not
It's the
touching.
warlord trick called Adaptive Biology, yeah?
That is
And
correct.
it's on the guy who casts Onslaught with the Master Crushing Claws.
That's correct, yes.
It's all correct there?
Yep.
Beautiful. That's one.
Oh, actually, I can't. The feel no pain doesn't go off because this guy had catalyst. Never mind.
So I thought you were asking for natural feel no pain, which is Adaptive Biology.
Yes, that's him.
That
But
is
I
him.
can't.
But you
Oh, that's
can't-
right. Yeah.
You can bounce
can't
the power
do it
out
from
of a
him.
guy.
But I can't because he has onslaught. He has catalyst, and he's the one who did the psychic interrogation.
Got it.
Right. So
no
you can't do the
catalyst.
power. So there's no catalyst
Oh, or-
unless.
He spends a CP and then knows a power from his tree that he already knows within his army, and someone else casts it.
Which I will say I have to re-roll it again though because I spend the CP and I will do that.
Okay.
Sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Thank you. Still have to roll it then. Still goes off.
There you go. Get your catalyst.
All right.
And that's on which squad?
It's going to go on the big guy still.
On the big guy.
So this guy's got natural. This guy's now got
now got it.
5-up heal.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And I saw the play. That's a good play.
And this guy can't see anybody, and I don't care
Playmaker.
too much about paroxysm.
No, I haven't played mids in a while. I feel like I'm like Mark is my proxy. I quite enjoy what's going on.
You used to be into Nids. You used to like them.
I still
All right,
miss him,
shooting.
honestly.
Indeed.
Good.
All right, no annoying drones on them left, right?
No, I have to spend 1 CP to save your protocols. Though,
No
if I want to.
drone.
I can spend 1 CP to save your protocols.
Okay.
I can just pick a drone and kill one instead of taking a wound.
All right. Well, these things are going to open fire on them.
Sounds good.
So I think they were all within. And they can all see, but there are shy now. That's 4, 9. Just doing a count to see if I got some. Here, 4, 9. So there should be 21 of them. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 21. And I will. Let me see if I have. Spend 2 CP.
You're gonna go down to 1.
Yep. So 6 is auto wound.
Sounds good.
Ooh. Guys got that voracious ammunition, my friend.
So 42 shots.
Okie dokie.
Hitting on
Devil gods.
3s.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, buddy.
The first 36. Three, 5, 6. Just 2, 1. Okay, and 6 more. Okay, and they're only strength 3, so
5s.
moving on 5s. And it will be 3, 5, so 4, 8, 11, and no 18.
All right.
This on my airman.
So on the surgeon is a 3-up save.
Sure.
As soon as he takes one, I have to pop my stim injectors. So good, 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 good. Fails. So on the last 3 here, so I'll make my 2 more 3-up saves. I have 1 4-up. I'm going to activate my 7 injectors.
Yep.
And then do 2 4-up field pains.
Okay.
Which we're good.
All right. No damage, but so that's lasting for the rest of the game, or
I hate
That is for the rest of the turn.
I hate
Rest of
when
the
people
turn,
make
okay,
3-ups
cool.
like that so many in a row, and you just did that. And you did it so confidently. It's like you play Space Marines or something. God. Do you play
All right,
Space Marines?
this guy is too far away from his
He's
24.
like, I got Storm Shields. I'm a
But so this guy will fire his shots into them.
Okay.
So 8 shots.
That's what Adrian does.
He's
He
hitting-
rolls up with a ton of Storm Shields. It's like, get out of here.
It's what you gotta do now, man.
Hitting on 3s.
No AOC, bro.
Okay,
I
and
made him
strength
pop
5,
units
so wounding on 3s.
He's really towards you
A
on
4,
the right,
sorry.
so you shouldn't expect him to do that, right?
And 2 at -1.
He doesn't need
So -1, so 4-ups.
And then I made him because I shot Void Warrior,
We're good?
Heat Cannon,
Good.
3 Bright Lands and that.
Okay.
They got that.
This guy will fire at the Crute.
That's good.
Yeah.
Range.
Well,
4,
All those are strength 12
8.
and strength 8. Everything.
Hitting on
Wow,
3s.
Going on 3s, right, at that time? Yeah.
Wounding on 3s. And 4 at -1 on the
So
2s.
those are all lined up. I told him everything.
Had to get rid of them.
And he's like, yeah, no, transmute.
All right. Well, you're making me do it the hard way, so rupture cannon
yeah, at
there.
that point, yeah, that's too much stuff.
3 shots, hitting on 3s.
You gotta judge.
2 hits. I'm not going to CP it. Wounding on 2s. 2 at -4.
4 pinfall.
Okay.
1 CP. Shield generator. We're good. And fails.
D6 plus 4.
D6 plus 4. It's whether I want to see if you roll that or not. It's gonna kill the sergeant, regardless.
I thought you said you had a 4-field hand.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna roll that many 4-field locates. I can try.
Okay, but when do you roll it?
Do it.
Well, so you have to inflict damage for him to roll field
Yeah.
pains. He's trying to decide whether or not he's going to get to the damage step right now.
Right.
So you're at just outside of 7, so that's gonna be 9. I really would rather. I'd rather keep Overwatch or -2 charge. No, roll your damage.
He takes 10 damage.
I
There's 10 4-up field no pains.
I believe in you.
I need to make 7 of these.
This is where my inner Harlequin will come out if you can do this for me, please. I'm gonna.
Do you want me to
now,
roll?
I'm not
Do you want me to roll
hard.
them one at a time for you?
No, I don't care what you do.
The inner Harlequin. You mean roll one at a time? Sounds good. All right.
No,
4 field no pain. No, not even close.
no.
So sergeant's dead.
Pulverize.
You tried though. I can't believe you didn't try.
Alright, I'm only going to get
I
2
like
shots
Mark
from them.
for pulverized. That's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Over at the other Riptides,
Yep.
2 shots, hitting on 3s. 2 hits.
This is just flush borders, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 5. Nothing. I think that's all of the shooting I can do. They can't shoot in combat. Alright, on to charges. Now, do they have
Charges.
anything in a line of sight shooting?
Not out of line of sight shooting, but I can spend 1 CP to make you -2 to charge.
Okay. And that's for the phase, right?
That's for the face. Anyone charging them.
Okay, well, they're going to charge.
I will spend 1 CP and make you -2 to charge.
Of course you will.
Hey, so Eric, you're down to 0. Mr. Pepper, you're still at 1.
Yep.
I think I know where the potential one could be used.
So you're at a 7 right now.
That'll do it.
It's an 8.
That will do, don't you?
6-inch charge.
And they're infantry, yeah?
They are, yeah.
And breach right through that
Yeah.
wall like Kool-Aid men.
That's
That's the blue man.
Get a
with the
5
three
or I made a
guys.
7.
True story.
Okay.
Wild.
And I want to try for it.
It's a 9, it should be.
Yeah, it'll be a 9-inch charge. Kind of tempting. Potentially reduce the shooting, but it could leave me exposed.
Exposed positions.
An expose.
Expose. Do you want to know?
No, I'm good.
Mark, can I give you my Pepsi?
Oh, sure. No, mind, thanks.
There's a Coke up here.
Yeah, not thirsty.
What's this guy got?
That is a drone. It's a shield drone. He's a shielded missile drone.
Does he shoot?
He does shoot.
All right.
Well, you
I
combine
like
the
shooting
word
stuff.
shielded and missile, so that's
Okay.
that's like orc level technology right there.
They will. He flies though, so I don't. Does he have any? Can he do any actions or?
Nope. He was there to try and get you to come off and then hold it to take it
We
away
gotta
from
buy
you.
soccer ball there.
That was the play there.
No, I will let him sit there. I'm not going to charge him. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to try and spread them out. That's probably a mistake, but such as it is. Okay. So just that charge.
Okay.
So on a 4-up, you take a mortal wound and you fight last.
How dare you?
I thought you looked it up and you said it was a 3-up.
3-up, yes, thank you.
Oh, there
so
you go.
take a mortal wound and you
Like
fight
you
last. Yes, it's the 4-up on holding you there.
Yes. Which is like, I think every 4-up, like even Black Templars have that similar type of stuff.
And they all that, so they got 15 swings.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They are hitting on 3s. And wounding on 2s.
2s. Oh, they're poison 2-up.
Yeah. All right, that will be 9, no AP.
What's the damage on those?
1 damage each.
Okay. No AP?
No AP.
3-up. Take 2. Down to 2 on one of those guys.
What's their leadership now?
What is their leadership normally to start? Or what is your minus give me?
-2. If I it's a strat I would use.
My leadership now would be, I believe it'll go from 8, -1 for losing a guy.
And you lost the sergeant, so.
Oh, that's right, I lost the sergeant. So still leadership 8, so it used to be 9.
So I
then,
could drop it down to 6 if
Yeah.
I want to. Yeah, it's not.
And then even on a 6, I still auto pass. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's the chance of doing it.
Is that the bonding knife ritual you speak of?
It is the
No, his rule to auto pass combat attrition. Is that bonding knife ritual?
Bonding that doesn't exist anymore.
What? That was a free 1-point upgrade you took over. And sorry, Mr. Pepper, you were saying that you were -2 leadership. How?
I could give them venomous strikes. Basically.
Is that a Venomthrope specific threat?
Psychotropic venom. Venom thropes and anything with a lash rip.
Ah, so all those like damn warriors with lash rip bone swords. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So is that the end of the fight phase there, gentlemen?
We get to swing back.
Yeah, get the swing
Sorry, I
back.
apologize.
Well, you get to pick one. Actually, you have to pick him first.
I do.
Not that it really matters too much.
2 hits.
Well, he's being kind actually by letting you know, otherwise you don't.
1 wound. Morale.
He's good.
He's just been tanking these.
And he's got
Alright.
10 swings back at you.
Sheesh.
5, 10. Those Termagants are. I gave them the extra hide.
Go
All right.
low.
4 hits. Wounding on 5s. And 1 no AP.
We're good.
Yeah. And now you can swing back. They're not minus to hidden combat though.
No, not minus the hit in combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just against shooting.
2, 4.
And right now they don't have light transhuman or anything like that.
Okay.
They're just T5.
Hitting on 5s. Nothing.
Good I made.
It's just, I think it's just shooting attacks for reroll ones from the captain. It's too late now. It's whatever. I'll pick them all up.
Where are we playing all the time? Mr. Ian Shields. We're playing in my basement. In my lovely,
All right.
my lovely accommodation. This is where we play all the time. We have people like Armando come and spectate. People like Mark and Eric on our stream that get a chance to show off their skills, and we get to play the league games. All right, guys, we're gonna go end of turn scoring over here. Pepper, what'd you get?
So engage. I'm in 3/4.
So that's 2 points again.
Yep.
What'd you get for Data Intercept?
Dead intercept. I got 3 because I'm holding. Since we're not obsec, we're holding it last time. So I still want to hold it. So I got 3
and
for
then you
that.
have 3 banners raised that you got started this turn, and you got a psychic interrogate as well.
I did, yes.
So I have you at 38 to Eric's 19.
Yeah, something like that.
Beautiful. All
Okay,
right,
good.
guys,
Thank
we'll
you,
go into
primary.
round 3.
Gotta turn it around. Kion.
Eric goes to 1 CP. Mr. Mark goes to 2 CP. Eric, do you hold 2?
No, I don't. I'm still on 0.
No primary for you.
I'm gonna try to turn that around this time.
But Eric's got, this is turn 3. This is Kalyan. His philosophy is active. So he will get points for decisive action if he chooses to play that. And then he's got no prisoners and bring it down. Did you get any no prisoners points in Mark's turn?
In Mark's turn, no.
Nothing? So he still has 76 movement. Cool. Alright guys, live scene.
Alright.
Getting spicy now. This is where the game starts as per Eric's decision.
Yeah. So these guys are going to get the commander buffs.
Okay.
Riptides are going to... Do I 5 up Feel No Pain? Or do I do something else?
This is where probably some of the most thinking will come in this game now.
Think time, boys.
Eric has to decide between points or kills.
I'm going to go 5
On
up
your
Feel No
thinking
Pain.
caps.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I'm
Riptides.
going to be shooting you. All right.
Dang.
I know about that defensive buff. I never forgot about that iron reactor. That's a cool one. The 5 up Feel No Pain. That's always a
I
great
think you're going to come and try to get me. Because you clearly have been doing that all game. So movement phase, I will attempt to fall back.
Okay.
Hiya.
And you do.
Wonderful.
I can't command reroll that one. So. You get your fall back. Leaving my poor Venom Thrope sitting out there in the open to get blasted. That's okay. They tried.
We're going a little bit closer here. Fall back here.
So one of them was wounded, or?
Yeah, this guy's down to 1.
Okay.
Man, that is attrition right there, Mark. You are just pecking that unit down slowly.
Well, I'm getting pecked down too, so
Yeah.
he's
It's like
wiping out that group of gaunts.
Like
2-1.
Eric doesn't go down without a fight, and
Yeah.
I don't think you do either. Like I said, grinder players. This is gonna be such a
It's a
fun
good
match.
matchup. I like
It really is, genuinely.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they were one of the first few guys we had on stream as well too.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Space
remember
versus Death Watch.
that was such a great game
Oh,
too.
God, yeah, I remember that one.
Learning new armies.
And it was honestly
Wow.
great to have you guys then, and it's great to have you guys now here too.
Nice.
So it shows like the difference in like how much you guys are applying the rules now.
How many? This squad's back up to full now, right?
No, there was 21 of them there.
21 of them. That sounds like Burt Mander could eat
That's
those.
almost like the perfect number, isn't it? Oh no, you put 2 airbursts on him, so you already get that. Oh, you're so mean. 24 shots on
It's 30 shots.
30. Okay,
30 shots exploding 6s.
I gotta hold the table.
Are you rolling all hits? It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. So Mark, I don't know if you got a chance to catch our stream while Eric does his moving phase. Eric, when he played one of our few times, he shot that exact commander at somebody and got full extra hits. He doubled on the number of shots. on his commander.
19 to 38 exploding force.
Oh, ouch.
And it was just like, but it was like, who was that against? Like,
It was Martin.
it was Martin Somerton.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Like you should definitely go back chance and go back watch that stream. Such a good game, because it looked like Martin was just gonna pull through, and then Eric came back, and then points came in at the end, and then Martin squeaked through. It was just unreal game. I thought it was such a good game. But that Burt Mander has already written a max number of shots. Now you have an opportunity to go 60.
Pretty wild.
This is a new record you start set. How many shots can
We'll
one
see
model
who's
shoot?
alive on turn 5 for.
You're gonna roll all 6s here.
That's it. That's it. All 6s right now.
It's
gotta
cool
leave.
little legacies you're setting here. You got a officially record in Bloodbath stream here. Max number of shots, number model put in. Like just a singular model. Spicy. Oh, that shield drone lived?
You never charged it yet?
Nope.
He's like, I have no business with you, drone. You have no tech for me. You're mindless.
That's 1 CP. What am I using it on?
Yeah, Eric, I'm Alright,
So
Eric,
this is the point that the Nids work at making the opponent a little bit nervous.
nervous.
Hopefully make some mistakes. I get the feeling I'm going to get a little bit hurt on.
Saturation.
Right now, you are in all the right places, and it's up to Eric.
It's a
Because
nice
Eric
supply
needs
pressure.
3 of these objectives, apparently. Apparently, he needs 3 of them this turn.
Yep.
And he has to be holding them. It's not that he needs to be on them. He needs to be holding 3 of them. So this is really up to Mark to question how many Eric does really hold. Because every turn, if he doesn't, that's 4 less points.
My army scores well usually at the beginning of the game, but we'll see how it does during the second half.
Right. The best half. My favorite half of the game.
I want to use that strat. So none of the gaunts have catalyst on them, right?
No.
And you put it on the Big Mama, and the other Big Mama naturally has it. I guess that's Big Papa, because he always has it. I don't know.
Big.
I don't know what the hierarchy is in this Nid army.
They're
Big.
gender neutral all throughout.
I just go by what's biggest is the best, and then there's 3 guys that are the same size. So I don't
We're
know
all
what the fuck the
Xenos,
biggest
bro.
is.
This is the Papa.
That's
He's the
Papa.
one who
Okay.
spits out the big stuff.
Okay.
But
That's cool.
they're all gender neutral. They're all politically correct.
I-
They don't care what political nature you are, what gender you are. You're just as good tasting.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
That's exactly the perfect way to look at Nids. What is the tastiest? Nom 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 nom. And Mr. Shields, yes, you are a second turn guy as well. Everyone loves, the end game guy. Of course, we all love to play the end game.
Yeah, I don't think you would have made it anyway.
You gotta, if you like I said, we had a great stream yesterday by myself and Adrian, and that was a full play to the end game, and
Oh yeah.
it was worth
Very
staying
impressive.
for the end of that game.
Mm-hmm.
No, is it things with your objective is secured? It's a sticky objectives. Was that one this game?
Yes.
Or? Okay, cool.
Yes. So, currently for you, Mark, that's objective secure. That's sticky. That one's sticky. Eric went on to that one, so he's taken that one from you, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, he's got that one.
So he's dropped that one because it's the end of the phase is when you drop things, and
Yep.
this is really good to know for your Marines and stuff like that too. At the end of the phase is when that stickiness leaves.
That's right. Yep.
So you can easily drop a Marine sticky objectives. Just show their end of the phase. Like what I'll do is like some sneaky guys go there
Do
and
these guys fly?
shoot off.
They do.
Okay. It's like a +1 to hit against things with fly.
All right. Now, fly or aircraft?
Fly.
Okay, cool.
Fly toward.
My arch nemesis.
4 wounds apiece. Okay. I think that's going to be my movement. Marker lights.
And you use both imperatives, yeah?
They're both used. Yep.
Well, you could spend a CP and use an imperative that's already been used or something like that.
Only if the unit has died.
Only if the unit dies there.
Yeah, it basically gives me something if I can't do it normally.
Yes.
So marker lights are going to go... So I have marker light here. I don't need it there. I'm going to put marker light here. Or 2 marker lights there.
Sure thing.
2 marker lights on that squad. And then
Roll it up.
on that one over there.
Sure.
2 marker lights there.
Roll it up.
Oh, well, if you missed the game on stream, get a chance to go look at it on YouTube. All the games are there in playback. Mr. Pepper is showing me to make sure to properly allow all playback to be done. So when that's all done, then you can always go
Let's
right on
reptide into
YouTube and
these
see the
throats.
video.
Or is that venom throat, sorry? Or reptide into the venom throats. So with the marker light and the fact that you fly indicate your -1.
Yep.
12. Hitting on 3s. Oh, wait, is it negate?
So it's -1 +1.
-1 +2.
Oh, so it's you still get a +1 to hit then.
Yeah, 3s. 3s and 6s explode.
Nice.
So one of them is going to end up missing there. Toughness?
Those were 2s there.
There were 2s?
2 2s there. Sorry.
There were, yes.
Yeah.
I was tossing in explosions.
Oh, I got
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If that's what that was, maybe.
Sure. And T5.
T5, so winning on 3s. Blocks. This is not the gun I want to do this on. So you have 6 saves for me, AP -2.
All right, 6 up armor. Okay, how much damage each?
2 damage apiece.
All right, so you kill 2 of them. They're 4 wounds each.
Is there do any damage to the other one or no?
No, because it's 2, so 4 and
Oh,
4.
4 went through? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then 2 plasma shots.
Yep.
1 hit. In the box. Wounds, AP -4.
All right, goes right through.
3 damage.
All right, he's down to 1.
4 shielded missile drones.
Yep.
On 5, 6s explode, so
Yep.
3 hits.
Yeah.
We got 3s. Farsight reroll. 2 wounds, AP -2.
All right, 6s, or he's dead. He's dead. That's
So
it.
many
Venom Throat's
rules in your
gone.
army, dude. It's great.
All right, well, that was unfortunate, but
You got the Venom Throats?
yeah, unavoidable. It was a risk.
You almost stopped them from falling back. I think you took a nice gamble there. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good gamble.
That's all I could do with it. Try and hold them back. They still would have died from the crisis suits, but
Yes.
Commander is going to shoot. I'll put him within 18, where he's going to shoot the Cyclic, or all of his guns at that gun squad.
okay. So they're -1. I don't know if it matters.
Yeah. It does matter. I have a marker light, so we tie.
Okay, yep.
So, but he's natively on it too.
Yep.
So, Cyclic Ion, I'm not going to supercharge this. Hitting on 2s. Everything hits. And then
Sorry, there was
3s.
a 6 in there.
Oh, there was? Okay.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So 3 wounds, AP -2, 2 damage. Or
Right.
1 damage.
You kill 3 of them.
I will spend 1 CP. That unit does not, or it doesn't have auras.
All right, that's the one you're going for. All right, I gotcha.
It is such a good stratagem. I love it.
Remembers it. I like it.
It's a special tip
Yeah.
missile
Right.
pod that just
It's-
causes fear, I guess.
Well,
I don't
particularly in Tyranids.
Yeah, it does.
It turns off OBSEC in like the Grey Knight thing. So like, oh, I'm gonna put this one unit with OBSEC with the Rights of War. Oh,
Yeah,
one more Rights
yeah.
of War for you, by the way.
Yeah, your chaplain with the +2 litany.
Yeah,
that
no.
wants to
Oh,
go.
you wanted +2 to charge? Sorry.
Nah,
Yeah.
not this game.
Very nice,
That's an
very
important
nice,
one.
very nice.
That's such a good stratagem. I love you, Tau players, for doing that, but I still hate you.
Oh, that's the one where you can make something -4. You're like, oh, I have +2 to charge.
Oh, and you get
1
that
CP
relic.
Overwatch. I guess you need 3 CP to do it. Overwatch, kill a guy, spend the strat to get them to turn off your auras, and then make you -2 to charge.
That's amazing. It is so nasty. All right, continue with your shoot.
All right. We're gonna save this one because I don't know where this is going. Burt Mander. Oh, we got more guns from that guy. What am I talking about? Plasma. Hits, explodes. Actually, I'm not within 12. It's only 1. Either way, it wounds.
AP.
AP -4.
All right. Yep. Got a pride gone.
Oh yeah, your
that
challenge
guy.
needs to trigger within 12 inches.
Yep.
If you want, Mark can put one gaunt back on because you had an exploded hit that you rolled for.
Right. From the first
Right,
one. You can put one more gun back on.
Okay, thank you.
I thought the 6, but it was incorrectly applied because of the range applies at 12 inches.
That's right.
Got it.
I
Okay.
apologize.
Then we're going. So I have. And then the flamer's out of range.
Gum drop button.
Burt Mander's gonna Burt this squad.
That's the correct word. Armando has the correct pronunciation of the Birdlander.
Exactly.
Perfect. Within 12. And you're over your size. So off we go.
30 shots.
8 of these. You have no feel no pains right now anyway, right?
Just on the big guys.
Just on the big guy. So I can just roll all these together.
Yeah.
So it's 30 shots. We'll do 15.
And this is on this group or this group? Sorry.
It'll be on this
That group. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Eric's going full using blast rules, I believe, here. He's within 12. He's going to get his counter on to be triggered as well. So there's a lot of rules applying on that commander.
Alright. Hitting on 2s. 6 exploded. Rolling all hits.
Precision of the Hunter. Now you can get greedy and reroll everything. Because that's what I've seen greed do to people.
bro.
I'll just re-roll my 1s. I'm not. I won't do it.
You play Staples long enough to do that.
It's you need double explodings to make it statistically better.
And rolling the dice tray too, maybe.
And roll on the dice tray. That always helps.
It literally did almost nothing.
It actually benefited. There we go.
Okay. Go.
So that plus 7. This is just for the first set of wounds. And we got 15 more.
About to be broken here. it's been what, 15 plus 7, so 22.
Ending on 3s, rerolling everything.
Woohoo.
Yeah, fuck the guy.
I don't understand this, Commander. I don't know how this is allowed.
So you've got 5, 10.
Just laughing here, Eric. They're not at me, they're laughing with you.
18. It's 18 from the first one, and I gotta do 15 more.
Is there any AP on these?
There will be AP -1, yes.
Okay.
So I've just gotta roll 15 more to see how many wounds you actually have to take. So 2 explosions. So I'll reroll all of this. We have. Frick, I keep knocking on this camera, man.
It's pretty good right now, actually.
So we have 4 hits and 4 explosions. So we're at 18 plus whatever this is. 5, 10, 12. You have 30.
All right.
30 saves. AP -1.
15, 16.
So you got to 15 plus 4, 19, plus 22 in the first one.
18, 22,
So you got to 30, you got to 41 shots.
30. All right, here come.
You broke the record! Ding, 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 ding!
Most shots from Burt Mander in a single turn.
Here come 26s.
From a singular model in the game.
I nerfed myself last time too, because I was playing with Wes. I was playing with the high yield is 8 and the DW02 is 6. So the stats didn't quite reflect, unfortunately,
Yeah,
but
that's the numbers we got on file, Frank.
yeah.
6.
Half the burst would be against regular armor.
7. I failed it by 2.
So just for the guy in chat there, the high output burst cannon and the DW02 both have 1 AP. The air bursts also have 1 AP.
All right, they're gone.
They do typically. It would matter here, but he's got mini transhuman.
Right. That's what it is.
All right, congratulations. All the devil guns are gone.
And I held that point because I got the stealth suit hanging out.
Yeah, very good.
Yell suit. Wow. That was Bert.
Bullet Master.
How many models are left in this squad here? 30 still? Or
Oh,
I
no,
guess a little bit less.
Yeah, there are 5, 10, 15, 19 left.
Left. If I put you... How many wounds did the Turgons had? You said 14, 17?
The Turfigons have 17 ones.
Turf. Okay. Let's hammerhead into that Turfigon.
Okay. And this one or this? Yeah, that one. Okay.
Obviously, the one I can target. I'm just going to get your dice out of there.
Sure.
His gun drone shots are going to go into here.
Okay, cool. All right, there you go.
Big ol' hammerheady boy.
What?
4 hits.
Okay.
Toughness?
T8 full transhuman.
Both of 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got airburst fragmentations on this thing, not burst. Sorry, he just calls them a burst because he just likes to call the Burt Commander. It's like, technically, he's not wrong, but he's not right either. So.
And then Farsight reroll.
Yep.
Yes.
Bounces off his scaly hide.
I love it. This big lizard. Space cockroach.
Recoils a giant.
His base is off the wall, so I can't use the other hammerhead to shoot him.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I see that talon. I don't know if you guys see that through the window.
I did see that. I'm like,
No, but that doesn't count.
I know it doesn't
No,
count.
it doesn't count. There's zero intention for
Oh,
anything
and-
invisible from that side.
No, the burst.
The burst. Or the,
His claw is very strategically placed into that window right now.
He's knocking on the window.
hitting on 4, 6s explode.
That's great. Explode.
Oh, well, you're within 9 of me, so
Axe has a marker land on top of that.
2.
wounding on 3s.
No transhuman, so.
No transhuman, so
No transhuman.
it's still 3s.
Yep.
6 saves, no AP.
That's not reroll.
6 5-ups.
I use.
He used it on the big guy.
All right, that will kill 4 of them.
That's good.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Dead Jim.
Stealth suit's gonna pump 6 shots into that same squad.
Okay.
Master.
Sorry.
Sorry. I got big dice, so.
Yeah.
Have big dice.
I got big dice.
Big dice energy.
What the fuck am I even shooting right now? I can. Oh. Yeah, him. You're within 9 of me, so I can +1 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 3 more wounds, no AP.
Okay. 5-ups. Kill 2 more.
The swarm is slowly dwindling. Don't you forget that. Like half of it is still there in a way. There's a lot of wounds still on the table between the 3 monsters.
You're 1 guy, maybe 2. No, just 1. So all the plasmas are going to go into this guy. So that's
Sure.
4 plasma shots.
Sure.
The bursts are going to try to clean the. I mean, burst and cyclic at this point try to clean this up because they have no other targets.
Yep.
So 4 plasma shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 4s. 2 wounds, AP -4, 3 damage.
On those guys? Or
On the big
oh, on 4, yeah, okay. What's the AP, sorry?
-4.
And 2 you said, or 4?
3.
3, okay. 6 armor. All 3 go through?
9 damage.
9 damage, ouch. This is
Ouchie
why I gave him the
mama.
feel no pain.
Feel no pain. Catalyze yourself.
Alright, he still takes 7 damage. He's down to 10.
Team.
That hurt.
Ooh, Armando, you got a team.
You hurt me. You're not supposed to do that.
Gotta do something, man. You know, my face here.
Got my big dice out now.
Ian's like, that was an overkill on those 3 gods, by the way. He has nothing else in range,
Oh, yeah.
alright? Let
I'm
him
just
go
gonna-
for the god.
Yeah, I mean, like,
His with his cyclics and his burst came out of range of anything else, so he had to go with the god, so.
yeah.
But he has sometimes you have to guarantee that there's a lot of rules applied there sometimes. Gotta guarantee it.
Yeah, so this Riptide into... That's right. This guy has lost line of sight. This Riptide into this set of gods.
Okay.
They're just going to come back if I don't kill them all, though. They don't hurt as much as these Gene
This
Stealers
is turn 3. Eric's trying to catch on to Mark Strix finally.
Oh,
Hiya.
they were pressing me. These ones I don't think are going to do too much because they're fighting Riptides now, and I fall back and shoot for free. So we are within 12. And I have line of sight. So we're going to put everything into these guys
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it does look closer on screen. You know, like on like a rear view mirror or like the side view mirror, where it says it looks closer than it actually is. That's exactly how the camera's distorted because it's like a wide angle lens at the top, so it does kind of like a fisheye effect.
So you are more than 10 wounds, so my 6s explode natively. So my 6s are going to double explode against that squad.
There's only 10 of them there. So is
Yeah,
it more than 10?
so it's
or-
at 6 or more. So because you have 10 guys in the squad.
Multi-tracker.
Multi-tracker plus
Exploding
sixes. Yep. So 1 double explosion
Nice.
and 2 miss.
The
So
oral.
those come back in.
You do have a light transhuman, so.
Light transhuman, so 3 ups.
Yep.
Ooh. I will Farsight reroll that for 4 wounds.
Okay, 5 up in ball. And you
Oh
killed
my
one.
goodness!
Will be
Right, don't mess around.
that guy.
2 more
That
plasma.
was Frank.
That's always Frank. Yeah, Frank's the first to die.
Frank's always Frank, of course. We all know
1 hit.
Frank.
No wound.
Phew.
Next Riptide into those guys as well.
Can they see them?
Yeah, touching the building so I can see.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's got that little sliver in there.
Nice.
Cheeky little bastard.
Hitting on 3, 6s explode. Or double explode, so I'll get everything hits plus
What's that?
1. Wounding on 3s. Farsight reroll. You got 7.
On your
Alright,
Oh,
4.
imagine if you're Borkan taking people's immortals and
7, 5 ups.
Rokan.
Borg. Borg.
Alright, that will kill 6 of them.
Perfect.
Ooh. I believe Lookout Sir is still engaged there.
I would agree. I got 2 plasma shots to try and remedy myself with that.
7.
Alright, plasma. Do or die, baby.
Exploding.
In the box. Vince.
Alright, 5 up. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, kills another one.
Yeah.
Hammerhead into the big boy.
Okay.
That was methodical.
Oh
Almost
my
sadistic, one could say.
Misses. Hammerhead reroll. For the record, the gun-drone shots are going to go in that squad.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
There you go. You're coming around to Farsight
Oh,
Enclaves.
no.
Yeah, Eric, you're encouraging the members of chat to come around to Farsight Enclaves. So you're showing them the true light. You're the true expander of all spheres, not that lousy Shadow Sun.
So, roll the 1, change dice, Hammerhead reroll, rolled another one.
Sometimes you're just
don't
built
go.
different. Man. You're built different. You're not like most.
These hammerheads are
Sometimes.
You're
just...
not like
buddy,
most
I
who's...
know.
I have
Bring 3 more Riptides if you can.
I have a storied history with these hammerheads, man.
You're gonna go home.
Yeah,
Scold them.
I got you.
Yeah, 8 gun shots hitting on 4s, not within 12 or 9.
Who's this one?
This is gun drone shots into the guts.
Okay.
1 wound. I didn't use my Farsight reroll because I never hit you. So 2 wounds.
AP.
No AP.
Alright, 5 ups. They're good.
Or then you just, yep.
Like, I know you're asking the questions, but Mark's got the answer right now.
Oh, I forgot to shoot the shield drone. Oh, well. I got that shield drone to shoot. How many wounds does your big boy have there?
7.
Okay, so not enough.
It's not enough.
That could have been cheeky. I could have put him like right there and then try to shoot him. But it doesn't actually matter there either. So we'll do 2 shots into the gaunts, or I guess into the Gene Stealers.
Okay.
How many wounds do they have apiece?
1.
This works. All right, so I'm hitting on 4s. So 2 hits.
T4.
Winning on 3s. Farsight reroll. 2 wounds.
5 ups. 1 dice.
Shielded gun drone kills a Gene Stealer.
Oh, come on. I wanted the guy laying on the ground. He's just so slippery.
I need that one there because that'll bring my Gene Stealers back.
Because the infestation node?
Yeah, which
Oh.
is just within that 3
That is a
inches.
beautiful little marker. Does that matter if his shield dimensional drone's within 3 inches of it?
Nope. No,
As
as
long
long
as-
as I'm within 3.
He can't remove it then, eh?
That's correct.
That's so cool. I love that little rule.
That's Bob.
Shot.
Yeah, that's
That's
Bob.
his job.
Bob
Shot.
never leaves
Shot.
the
Bob
table.
has one job.
Bob does it, and he does it really well. All right, Eric.
That's the end of my shooting phase.
What about fights, charges, assault jumps? Are you doing any of those things?
How good is that guy in combat?
Which guy?
The character.
Death
Steve?
Leaper
Yeah.
or
That one.
really good?
Really good? Okay.
6 attacks, hits on 2s, strength 5, rerolls all, AP minus 3 or
I'm
minus
gonna try to
5.
kill that fucking Gene
You
Stealer.
gonna charge?
This drone is doing nothing right now, so if I can kill this guy and then contest you.
So who's,
That'd be funny.
who's charging what?
He's charging the Gene Stealer. Here, I'll give you guys a charge
Yeah.
number.
Drone there.
You need to
Just
roll
the
a
Gene
5.
Stealer? Okay.
Just a Gene Stealer.
You need to roll a 5, friend.
And the Gene Stealer naturally is also pretty good in close combat.
Yeah.
Like
Straight
you
first,
said.
I'm gonna try to kill you.
Yep.
Like I said, it's Bob.
Oh, you're in.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened.
Try to stay outside
I
of
don't
3-inch
understand
heroics
that.
here.
Yeah, you're out of the 3, and you'll get within the 1 of me. Sure.
Oh my god. He might kill Bob and Steve at the same time. By the way, Bob's the infestation node, Steve's the Gene Stealer.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Hitting on 5s. Good job.
A for effort.
All right, he gets his 4 swings back at you.
He's gonna get his pants taken off of him right now.
All right, all 4 hit. Strength 4.
Ian, I don't know why
Toughness.
these guys still take hammerheads right now too. We
What's
don't
the
know
thing
why
is
it works.
toughness?
We don't know why.
It's D4.
Okay, so winning on 4s. And it'll be 3 at -3.
4 up invul.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damage on this?
1 each.
I might tell you what. And we're good.
Okay.
Nothing.
Dry skin AF, bro.
They were like punching.
Sure thing.
For what it's worth.
Hiya.
Cool. And, yeah.
Coolio.
All right, you killed some stuff. All right, so you killed.
All right, let's go to the score sheet, guys, and see what Eric gets here.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, Eric, I have you ended at 0 CP. Mark, you still have 2 CP left. Did
Yep.
you data intercept?
Not this turn. No, this is a turn.
Okay,
I
and
should have
then
probably tried to
decisive
get it, but I
action?
shoot everything. I get 4.
That you decided to do action. All right, I had you at 76 wound kills. What did you get this turn? I
Add
think Mark has
another-
to clarify that.
Add another 30.
You want me to add another 3 minimum here? Is that what you're saying?
There was 21,
And then how many?
so
and then there was
21, so
10,
you're at
31.
97.
and oh, didn't you take the thing off then?
Yeah, they have.
So-
You have to roll field no pains for me there. Or
Oh,
you
they have to
roll
make
a
morale, yes. All right, so they
So I
lost
had
3.
97 after those guys, and then you guys want to do that?
So they have leadership 5. So they run.
Yeah, they run. Okay.
All right, so one guy runs. That will be this guy, and there are still 4, 8, 12, 16. There's 17 left.
Didn't kill quite enough, eh?
6,
So I'm at another 10 for Gene Stealer, so 97, 107.
14. Oh, then there's the venom thropes.
Yeah.
17, which are 12.
I think I've gotten close to maxing.
And then whatever he runs here with.
And ooh,
It's a lot of ones.
3,
Okay, so he's
4,
at over 110 now.
5 more.
So I had you at 107 because I added the 10 for the Gene Stealers, and then just ran another 5, so that's 112 is the wound count I currently have. I don't think there's a problem of you getting to 15, by the way, but we've got to just make sure we keep track properly.
So 21, 31, 40, 46, 46. You're up another 58 this turn.
So 58 from the 76 original?
Yeah,
So it's
58 more this turn.
Okay, so you're already at 100. Okay, yeah.
130, which is
It's already done. We're at 13 points for it. He's going to get +2 automatically, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put him at 15, and we're not even going to keep track of it for the rest of the game.
No loss.
Bring it down, you did not do this turn. Alright, we're going to go back into Mr. Pepper's turn. Bottom of 3. Alright, Mark, you get a CP,
Mm-hmm. So it should
and Eric, you get one as well.
Yep.
So Mark, I have you at 3.
be, yeah, and I am holding 3, but not more.
Alright, 2 and 3. Alright, Mark, how many banners do you still have raised?
I still have 3 banners.
That's going to give you another 6 points there. Or up to 6 points, sorry. And then you have second interrogate and engage in all fronts to do current
Okay. So,
Ian is questioning why you're not jumping your tides.
Uh,
He's a fellow tile player, by the way. I don't know if you remember.
I know.
Ian before.
I have
Ian's
met
an
Ian.
awesome
So
guy.
this turn I didn't jump my tides. 'Cause I feel like I need to move forward, and
D3 back.
I could bring them back, but he also doesn't have a whole lot of shooting. I could try to increase the distance, but then I'm not gonna be. If I can't jump to these objectives if I keep moving back in a single turn. I could, shoot and jump jump again to go on the objective.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that, but it's probably better actually. You're right.
2 Gene Stealers come back.
Hey, well, like, it's, you tile players think the same some weird way, right? So.
Actually, they will come.
You gotta play
Here
Tau a certain
and
way. This is true.
Oh, he just thought you said you were gonna jump.
Oh no, I did 5 up field no pain.
He did 5 up field no pain. I think he wanted to be extra defensive because I think he was a little underconfident with how much he would kill this turn, and Eric just decided to kill a lot this turn.
Go off.
So the 5 up field no pain was kind of unnecessary, but it was a defensive setup for him. But it's
Okay.
nice to note that there's more than one Nova reactor, right, guys?
You
You can do more than
Come on,
Shoot, jump, shoot, jump. I've used all 3 this game.
You used all 3?
Option, bruh.
But this was the hot. Good job. Good job.
4 back from that group.
Flexibility.
Oh, see, he's waiting for the kill. Can I translate that for you? That's called cow yawn. That's a patient hunter right there. He is lurking.
Who's got the cow on?
Who's got? Who put the cow on?
Moo, 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 moo. Sorry, dead humor. I know, I know.
No, it works. It works.
Mark, you got the best humor.
Allowed.
That's what my kids say. Alright, this guy's going to spawn another 2d6 of them from the same group. So getting 6 more back.
You can see how annoying this is right now. It's good. It's good. At least you saw that. We all saw that. How annoying it is. How many wounds you get back every turn. And how you're already maxed no prisoners at the top of 3. Cool.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
The power.
I think Mark was kind of surprised he didn't do more.
Well, I expect to... That's my biggest thing.
He was questioning, you know. He's like, I thought you were supposed to do more, Fred. Like, no. I just love how this infestation node, known as
That's
Bob,
amazing. Yeah.
has
It's
come into play in this game. I've never seen it come into play in every Tyranid game I've ever watched. So many far and wide. I probably watched it 10 games in my whole life, to be honest.
Spending a CP.
Never seen Bob come
And
into
Endless
play.
Swarm. So there's another 5 coming back. On top of that.
It is truly an endless swarm.
They will come.
Yeah, I'm probably back up to full now at this point.
There were about, yeah, 5, 10, 15,
You told yourself if I shoot them, they're just gonna
20.
regrow back.
I'm like,
And what did you do?
There's
I have no other shots.
26
Everything that
of
went
them,
into
so
them, they only the guns they only have range to.
They will come.
That's how that works.
You have to shoot them though.
Here.
necessary.
But Mark's gonna show you why you shouldn't shoot them though.
They're going to get +1s to their hit.
Oh, Mark thinks it's dinner time. Oh,
What
Chad
matters,
thinks
they're getting, if
Chad
they roll
thinks it's
6s
dinner time for Mark.
to wounds, it's an extra AP.
Sure.
Probably won't matter a huge amount because of all your invul saves.
Nom nom. What is he gonna feast on this turn? Will it be a gribbly suit or will it be some final flesh metal?
Alright, these guys will advance.
Can they advance in charge?
Nope, not unless I do my onslaught. Can the tank fall back and shoot?
Yeah, the whole army falls back and shoots. No.
Oh, that's right, but the -1 to hit.
Minus
right.
1 to hit, that's correct.
Yeah.
I do have free mark collects within 9, so if I fall back just outside of you, I hit him with a regular ballistic.
Okay, so they're going 8.
That's the whole point, right?
That is the whole point of me playing Farsight. It's like they're gonna get to me, man. I might as well make it good for me.
Might as well. I don't like Farsight.
I'm gonna try Test Up next.
How are you?
That's my next
Is it gonna be Shadow Sun and Long Strike?
Shadow Sun and Long Strike and then Ethereal.
Alright,
Yep.
Okay. I already thought Long Strike was on the table, but I don't know if I'm a.
No.
I don't know if I'm a proper engineer or anything here to analyze Long Strike.
He has a proper name.
Commander Long Strike.
No, I was gonna say this is Wide Strider. He's not Long Strike. That's
So this is where we make our own fluff for our own army,
Yeah.
and this is where I love it. So his model's called Wide Strider. and that's Farsight.
just because it's not the actual.
That's
Long
amazing,
Strider
Eric.
model.
That's so
He's
cute.
Wide Strider.
But yes, I'm excited for your Long Strike though, and I'm also super excited until you put these things on flight stands too.
No.
What do you mean, no? They must.
I know they're supposed to be on flight stands.
He does have the legs down though, so technically he's deployed.
Legs down.
Oh,
Landing gear.
do you mind if I make one thing? I forgot to heal a guy wounds.
Oh, sure.
It's during the command phase, so if you say no, that's okay.
I mean, we've been good for takebacks all game, man. If you forget something, you forget something.
Thank you. So he heals D3 wounds.
Regenerate.
So he's up to
My thing
13.
for takebacks is as long as no new relevant information has been gained, like,
Fair enough.
yeah, then you're good.
Thank
Like,
you.
for someone like, you know, you have 6s explode, and then you realize how many explosions you got, and you're like, oh, I should have used +1 to wound.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Do you mind if I go back and give myself +1 to wound? No.
That's,
And does he get his your ability to do a +2 to the?
He does not.
Okay.
battle suit in its own.
And he's coming out to play here.
Sounds good.
Beast.
So that should be a 6-inch charge.
Okay.
It just shifts to here.
Taste. Delicious. Taste delicious. I don't know. Made in China.
Should be able to see them.
There's another one that was like just
See
cucumber.
here. Okay, good.
I was like, that's no problem.
Right. I thought so. I was like, oh, let's be interesting. I figured they probably just taste like pickles. Dill pickle ones, no.
No, dill pickles are a little more tangy. Cucumber is like sweet.
Sweet.
Alrighty. What are we thinking here?
He's moving on up.
He's moving on up, that's for sure. There's
Yeah.
that drone is so dead, man.
It somehow didn't get ripped to pieces by a gene stealer somehow.
Somehow.
Can't see him actually from there.
Or Jake.
Mind if I just pull that out a tiny bit?
Yeah.
So I can't see him.
It is-
Actually, it doesn't matter. I can't shoot him, so.
It's an interesting combination.
Yeah, we're not doing those again. It's an interesting flavor, for sure, but not for me, man.
There.
Deathly Purple Advance.
Oh, definitely further.
So he's going 15.
Does definitely the revision charge? No.
He's just come on over here. Okay, they stay there. They will do their action there. And Psychic Phase. Okay. We'll start off with Smite.
How dare you?
Right. You know, I might as well get one Smite off in the game, right? And it's a Super Smite.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Don't roll a 1.
Yep. And you take 5 mortal wounds.
Mega dead.
I'll take the drone off for you, buddy.
Thank you.
Drone be gone.
Yay, Bob lives to speak or exist another spawn another day. That's what it is. He
Nice.
spawns another day. I love Bob. Bob is friend.
He's out of the 24, but with him? Can you see him?
Not quite, no.
Not quite. Okay. Can't see him. Well, again, from the base to base. So that's his base there.
Yeah, now if you're going from base to base there, then you're good.
Okay, so he can still, as long as I can see you.
Yep, that's exactly how it works, Mark. So you
Now,
point,
the thing is,
go from
can
the
I see you?
closest
Do you want to
distance
put a
to
laser
the
pointer on?
Yeah.
Because I still have to be able
So
to see you.
who's casting this?
This guy. I'm just checking it.
Go from his tongue,
Oh, yeah.
because that's amazing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, get a slipper.
So he'll do the
That's exactly the noise I would make too. As he's slurping knowledge from his brain and a warp
psychic
card five.
I don't know
interrogation.
if you guys have ever heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Goes off on a
Oh
6.
my God.
Yep.
Okay, it's not enough to gain a CP,
Yes.
but that will
No,
get
no, 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 no.
some-
You got the fucking cherry in his
Oh
mouth.
my god, no. Please no.
Okay. And then this guy will activate his catalyst,
Alright.
which does go off, and he will, of course, give it to himself.
Hey.
Okay. That is the psychic phase. On to shooting phase. Alright, these guys, -1 to hit, -1 +1.
Okay.
And they're just going to take some pot shots off at him.
Got it.
And those who aren't taking pot shots off at him are all take pot shots off at him.
Right.
So I'm just checking, because I don't think everyone's going to shoot.
Get that laser line, handy dandy laser line.
If you don't mind.
Classic
I
lizard.
think it's going to be just probably this
So from the tail of this guy here is the last one you get.
And so these 3 are out of range and out of line of sight.
Yeah.
Of
and
everybody.
You can do the rest. And then
So that's 5, 10, 14 shots there.
Gotta love that laser line. Love that laser line.
best tool
8.
for Warhammer for sure.
It just settles so many things so easily.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's even if it does get kind of close, it's super easy. You call a judge over and be like, "Here, judge, here's my laser line. You call it."
Yeah.
I had that happen at stud. You know, it's
Laser.
Winning on 5.
Great tool. But
Laser
your only
gun.
better tool
it's a table.
And 2 at -1.
Yes.
2 at -1.
Yep.
Hurry up. This is into the Riptide, right?
Yes.
We're good.
Good. Okay. And for this guy,
Enog.
I'm going to get, so everything except those 3, so 2, 6, 10. There's 11 shots at the tank.
Sounds good.
8, 11 hitting on 4s.
All right. You have a 3-up save. You should have a 3-up save. You're a big vehicle. Come on.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, yeah. Tau vehicles have a 3-up. Happy things have a 4-up.
T7.
And if you're like a
7.
crew, you're
Winning on
like
5s. And absolutely nothing. That is fine.
Was that the rupture cannon?
No, that was the
Gods.
gods.
Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck is a rupture cannon?
Okay, this guy, same target.
Tard.
Target.
4, 8, so hitting on 3s. It's all better. Winning on 5s. 2 at -1.
We're up. We're good.
Okay. Same thing from. Actually, you know what? I can see his leg poking out,
You can.
so he's gonna unload on him. Is he minuses to hit or anything in cover?
He's natively -1 to hit.
All right, so
And
he's
he gets a bonus to save while he's in cover.
Okay, so he'll still have his. So I guess he'll still have a 2 up then, right? And these 2 wounds? Yeah, I gotta kill him. All right, 8 shots, hitting on 4s. Okay, so 4 hits. He's strength 5. You're T5.
T4. This guy.
Winning on 3s. And 3 at -1.
3 at -1 is 2s.
Yep.
How many damage apiece?
1 damage each.
CP roll.
Okay. Yeah. 2 1s. Go ahead.
Okay.
He lives with 1 wound.
That's big. I need that.
Yeah. All right. Big guy. He's going to take a shot off there.
Riptide, you got it?
Tied. I think you're out of 24. Oh, yeah. And nothing's in range of
Just a big
24. So just a big shot. Hitting on 3s.
Big.
Another one?
And 2 hits.
T7. So still 2s.
Seeing if I got any. Because he's got drones, right?
Which one are you shooting at here?
The one.
This one here?
That one there, yes.
Yes, he does have 1 drone.
So you can put it over on him. I will re-roll one of those. I'm down to 0.
Sounds good.
So still misses.
Okay.
All right, so 2 hitting on, winning on 2s. And 1 at -1.
4 up info. Fails, drone dice.
Yeah.
0.
Pop. Popeye. Okay. That is all of the shooting I'll go. On to charges.
Yep.
All right.
Charge taxes.
He charges the tank.
Yep, do your thing. You need not a lot.
And still, it's enough. Not.
That's not gonna be it.
And I got no rerolls now since I spent my last CP.
Ooh.
All right. Gene Stealer's into him.
Okay. Surprisingly, it was
Zero
actually
CP?
good for you.
Huh?
Are you feeling that charge was a good or bad regardless? I have one model on that point.
I suppose. And 6. I don't think the Gene Stealers do it. No, they needed a 7.
Yeah.
Good
Oh
sleeper.
no!
All right, well, Broodlord, you're going to do the job.
You're gonna
then.
kill me on primary here, unfortunately.
Broodlord, going in. Gotta at least try and do something. Well, you know what? Do I care? Yeah, I kind of do.
You got us a charge here?
Stressing.
You got a 7 or
High
that's an
stakes.
8.
Yeah. You know what? I'm still going to try for it.
Okay.
Broodlord, going in. This is what Broodlords do.
Root it up.
Nope, doesn't make it.
Feud.
That's fine, and that's all the charges I can do.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I think I got away with murder there a little bit.
All right, so you're going to score.
That could have been a better turn.
Did you get me 1 CP or did you use it?
No, I ended it. I'm going up to 1 on my turn now.
We're both at 0
We're
now.
both at 0.
All right, so Mark, what did you do for data intercept?
So I got 2.
2,
You did the action with the venom threats there?
and then engage in all fronts.
Actually, I'm not sure I'm getting that now. Depends how far away this guy is.
No, you're definitely near half here, right?
Yeah, so he's not in.
Yes,
Yeah.
I only get 2
So,
corners.
so 2 corners only, and so I don't get it.
Yeah, no points.
And then Rage, you already gave you 3, and second interrogate, you got 3 as well.
Yeah, I'm basically I'm not going to get any more engage. I just don't have the bodies anymore.
Yeah, just remember it's starting unit strength size, if that matters to you.
Yeah, it just I can't. I need to spread. Okay, and it's not worth the extra those points.
Sorry, did you say that this guy's within 6 in the middle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of this board edge. Actually, isn't it 3 now?
I thought they got rid of the board edge restriction.
If you're going for 4. If you're going for 4, it goes to 3.
Hold
If
on.
you're
We
going
have a
for
book.
3, it goes to 6.
1 second. Let's
Okay.
read the book. Let's read this together. Hold up. I think he has engaged, but I might be totally wrong. At least from my understanding. Alright. We gotta go to standard stuff. Alright. Non-Persian enemy. Battlefield supremacy. Engage. Score 2 EP if you have 1 or more. Wholly within 3 different table quarters and more than 6 away from any other. They still have that
6.
restriction.
Okay, so yeah, I still don't get it.
Oh, wow.
The benefit that got happened here is if you look at the one for 4, it goes down to 3 inches.
Okay.
Oh. I never took it,
Yeah.
so I thought they completely got rid of it.
They made it a little better, but
Alright, you had 3 on banner stab. You have 54 Mark to Eric's 31.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go into turn 4.
yep. And
Eric
because of
goes
the
up
failed
to
charge, I can hold 1, hold 2.
And then
And yeah, sticky doesn't do anything for me. We're tied here, so
Yeah.
it's still.
They're
you have
both-
all 2, right?
Yeah.
So you have a 35 there, Eric. And you got all these
I
other
need to
things
make
to do.
these last. Oh, that's my. I only have 1 more turn of primary. Need to make it a big one.
Mark, you gotta make those charges, man. You just gotta make those charges.
I don't know if I need to now anymore. It's
You're
basically
happy
I want to hold my
settling
ground.
down?
Hold my ground.
Makes sense. You got Bob there. You can't let him die. So.
Well, the Gene Stealers have done their job. They didn't actually do what I was expecting them to do.
Well, Armando came wearing khakis too, so he didn't take any pants today.
No genes for you to steal. I'm going. Let's see
Right
here.
now.
Distance. I do have distance.
So cute. Here. What is it? Sweet. Sweet.
Shooting scooter final.
Sweet.
Pop up yellow paint still. This Riptide is going to shoot and scoot.
Mm-hmm.
Newton Newton.
This Riptide is going to. What do I get
Do
as a
something.
benefit?
Do something horrible.
You got more than enough models. I can't just steal that from you. I can try to kill things here.
So let's get this. What? Why you just... Why not? What am I supposed to get?
Okay. Yeah, 5 up, feel no pain on the Riptides.
Das.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to start holding.
Das.
I'll take out your banners.
Potato. What's that? Bold move, Cotton.
Let's see how it pans out.
Yup.
Eric's just ready to throw all the bodies on everything right now. Let the bodies hit the floor.
That's it. I have 1 CP.
Seep.
I'm just going to tuck back here further because we don't need you getting shot again. That was bad.
He learned his lesson.
He learned his lesson. Go hide.
suspenseful right here as the
This is
as things
intense.
dictate right here. This is-
Intense game. I like it. A lot of thinking going on.
I feel like there's been nothing but steam over Noguera's head.
Here's the thing: is the only thing I actually killed of him are the Kroots and a few drones.
And a couple crises as well.
Yeah, but no actual besides the Kroot units.
One could say that
Medium.
Eric's not in a true crisis yet. Well, his crises are still on.
I like it.
Baringa.
No, honestly, like whilst the battle suits are alive, you can see the power of the army.
Mhm.
It's not the tanks; it's the battle suits that
Yep.
make this army.
The tanks are scary too because
Tanks
of
are
that hammer.
deterrent, but you've seen them whiff every turn. It's as if they don't even exist right now.
He just
Yeah,
needs to do it
it's
once though.
But that's like so many turns of accumulation. But you've seen those battle suits turn after turn just be battle suits.
Do what they need.
But this is gonna be a very interesting turn. Mark, hold it down. You got this. You have so much objective security still on the table.
I got a couple of turns left to last.
We're gonna hide this guy. There's no need to have him all the way out here.
Is he gonna do the action?
He's gonna do the action.
Hidden.
Nog.
To make sure this is actually a line of sight I have.
Can you see his little butt?
Yeah, you got him.
The line.
You got his little rump.
He's a big guy, hard to hide.
And then this one, I don't need that many bodies on this one. I think I'm gonna go like this to guarantee a shot
Take the shot.
on as many things as I can actually. There, we got there. Let's see
I
how
can't believe that if that charge went in those crushing claws, we're gonna crump you.
Oh, this was the
Wrong.
Sighting Talons guy.
It would have
Oh,
given
it's
me
a
4 more
Titan's
points
guy?
though.
Ah, okay.
It would have given me 4 more points. I
Mhm.
would have gotten that primary. That's axe. It was kind of half dozen in one hand, 6 in another, or 6 in one hand, half
Yeah.
dozen in another.
You're right. It's best that I didn't make it. Just he's gonna die anyhow, so he probably. I'd put money on it.
Okay.
Of course, it could just be
And then
pulling
hope
the
it
leg.
explodes and kills his 2 commanders in the process. Nothing wrong with that.
It's a nice 6-inch bubble, so
Yeah,
he makes a
D6
big
more
hole.
wounds,
Oh,
game
yeah.
over.
Okay.
Alright, what you got, hot shot?
It's a good question. I know where I'm going first though. Bertmander. Oh, marker lights. Before I get too far here, we're gonna marker light this guy.
Sure thing.
You guys
With
missed
one?
phase.
Fails. And then the other marker light's gonna. I don't know if he's actually gonna die. He's still at 14.
Yeah.
I'm within 9 of you. Where else do I need marker lights outside of Phil? I'm gonna put a marker light into this guy.
Okay.
I failed as well.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay. Bertmander into the gods.
Zapro.
-1 if it matters.
It.
Is the venom
Oh.
drops.
Yeah, it's gonna matter. So hit on 3s, rolling everything instead of 2s.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Should have put a marker light on him.
You guys are rocking.
I forgot about the venom thing. So you're still over your thing, so I get all 30 shots. I'll do it in 2 things of 15, same as last time.
Excited.
It's great. It's gonna be pretty great.
First 15. Hitting on. Yeah, hitting on 3s, 5s, and 6s.
You're saying
Take out my explosions.
here is probably
Because I'm hitting on 3s and not. And I really want to explode on you, though. Don't want to get too greedy, though. Let's get another 7 explosions.
or no.
Winning on 3s.
Is it actually just coming out?
Reroll. Five, 10, 15, 20 from the first 15.
Okay.
And then another 15. 10. Oh boy, that was good. That's all explosions. These are hits. These are rerolls. Oh my god. Oh, it might be. So that is an additional 5, 10, 12 additional shots. 6, 6.
Dicey.
Wounding on 3s.
Dice Masters. High Lord.
If there's not Pepsi, sure. Please, and thank you. I need to keep a little more energy.
15, 20.
Fuel the brain. I like
45 saves for me.
45. You know what? That's easy. Come on, easy. AP minus
No
1.
one said that too often. 45 saves.
From 30 to 45, that is, yeah, 50% explosions.
AP minus 1.
AP minus 1.
All right, 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So that's 32 dead.
One man killed an entire god squad.
Yes.
Mike.
I'm happy with that shit.
Oh,
man.
you're exploding on 5.
I'm exploding on 5 right now.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Oops.
Okay.
By the way, good cargo container placement.
Excellent. It's my favorite thing to do.
No, I'm talking about, look at the other side. What is the bottom?
Oh, the bottom. I thought you were like genuinely complimenting me on my ability to make that slide very
No,
open.
Stan. I don't want to shoot out illegal. You guys have one on the ground like Mark does.
I have one on the ground.
One on the ground like that. There's
Well, I don't mind. It's a great spot for me hiding on me, guys.
No, that's illegal.
Your
All right.
replacement.
Oh, I forgot to move the rest of them.
Hi. Yep, it's day gone.
Okay. That's it. There were a few more bodies there.
Oh.
What else you got, buddy?
I've got a bit more.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
My strategy now is to tease the beast.
Fair enough.
I think it's this. This Riptide has to go next. Okay, we're good. Could target the Venom's Throats, potentially. I can target the Venom's Throats.
Okay.
How many wounds do they have a piece for?
4 each, yep.
My -1 heavy hitting on 5 because I don't have any bonuses against them. Toughness of this guy, 7?
8.
So wounding on
Yeah,
5.
full transhuman.
Full transhuman, so I'm wounding on 5s regardless. So either hitting on 5s or wounding on 5s. Neither of them are good.
You're literally only left big
They do fly.
Oh, they do fly.
Yeah.
So hitting on 4s against them. That's better. I will do that then. I'm gonna shoot those Venom throws.
Better.
I just need to let you know because, yeah, if you know whether or not you can target something in your bonuses, so.
Yeah, so no +1. Yeah, it's just the velocity tracker is the only thing that's triggering right now, and you don't get light cover.
Okay.
So no explosions, no +1 to hit, except for the velocity tracker. Yeah, I think everything but this guy, but I can't see him, I don't think. Or can I?
You can see his tail.
Oh, can I see his tail?
Yeah.
And is he also TA?
He's TA, yes.
That's better. Because then I could shoot this that way. Yeah, we'll put everything into this guy.
Okay.
This dilemma's here, and we have too many shots to shoot. That's only like a cow problem.
Oh, just outside of 12. So 6. 12 shots. Hitting on 4s. No explosions. Would have been nice though. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds. AP -2.
Okay, 4 up armor. We'll go through how much damage each?
4 damage total.
Alright, 5 up, feel no pain. He takes 1. He's down to 13.
Killing it, all those.
I missed all the armor, so.
2 plasma shots.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 wound.
Okay, AP on that.
-4.
Alright, 6 up armor. You made it.
Good job, Retired. You did it.
He tried, alright?
He did try. He did try. This hammerhead into here?
Okay, all guns, sure.
Yeah, all guns. Hitting on a... Not within 9, but within 12. Hitting on a 4. 6s explode. Hammerhead reroll.
Happen again.
Happen again.
Like, I don't know what you guys expect out of hammerheads at this point. Like, I think they're just hot
They're scaring me.
garbage.
They're still scaring me.
Yeah, even with the
8 gun drone shots.
You need long strike. Long strike or bust.
I'm starting to agree.
Sorry, wide stride just needs some...
Wide Strider needs to hold
Wide
leads to...
strider needs to
in
leave
both
our
the other
presence.
ones, so they're both at least 2 or 3 people. Definitely
5s, 1 wound, no AP.
required.
Okay, 2 up. He's good.
Acquisition.
Nog tries, though.
Oh yes, he does. No, as a fellow Tau player, I appreciate what he does with it. Still, he's doing better than I would. I'll tell you that much. So, he knows how to carry on at least. I do not. So.
Is that type?
Thank you. Is it turn 4? Yes, we're at top of 4 right now. Exploding 5s and 6s, I think maybe you're missing that.
No, I've gotten it.
He's been getting.
Oh, that's how he got the, what,
Okay.
the 42.
Yeah, he did like the obscene shot the commander. I was like, ooh.
Hammerhead. I don't want to have to do this. Hammerhead into here.
Great.
Hitting on a 3 because you're within 9 inches of me. 1. Hammerhead reroll. Change the dice.
Again, yeah.
So walk it out.
2. Misses.
Oh.
Yo, like, can you just, like, get rid of them right now? Just remove them from the table right now.
They
Hammerheads have done
They are.
absolutely nothing.
That's hilarious, dude.
Hmm.
Someone should bring it down. That's the best
They
part
killed,
of
what,
it.
9 guns at the beginning of the game?
The ammunition rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ammunition rounds. That's what they did. They killed 8 cons.
Oh, you did that. Yeah. No, I've.
Gun drone shots. 3s.
I'm glad you have to use a CP to do that, too. CP with almost 500 points.
Whew.
To do nothing. It's good. Fight.
And then 3 explosions. We'll sit up in. Hitting on 5s.
That's right.
3 saves, no AP.
Okay, 3 2-ups. He's good, okay. I need the 6 for other stuff. Come on.
Oh, I didn't want to have to do this, but here we go. Everything from the crisis into that.
Okay.
Why is this?
You know, I do need to kill him, but I'm on the objective. He's not OPSEC or anything, right?
No, he's not.
He's not. But he's gonna just get into me, and that's no bueno either.
That's what she said.
No bono.
So, yeah, I have to pump everything into him. Let's try and kill the dude.
Have you ever considered the Leviathan lurk trait where you get 5 models off like monsters? That's disgusting with your
Plasma.
In the crusher, if I'm doing a crusher swarm style, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But in this, just getting
You
that.
need a
3D
couple more monsters,
One
a couple
explosion.
side effects, and then it becomes devastating.
Well, absolutely.
Doing
But then I'm gonna be running
4s.
the Leviathan.
Farsight
I
reroll.
try and swap it out with everything else.
2 wounds. AP -4 on that guy.
Okay, so 6 up. Okay, how much damage each?
6 or 3 damage each, so 6.
6, okay. 5 ups. Alright, he takes 4. He's down to 9.
Mr. Shields is listening to us while sanding his doors for his cabinet. Well, thank you for putting us on as an entertainment at the very least. To keep you entertained while you do your hard work, friend. I'm glad we can be your source of entertainment.
15. We're going to supercharge everything into these guys.
Of course.
From Cyclic. So no 1s, which is good. Oh, 1-1. And then 5s and 6s explode.
Ouch.
Neat.
And these are rest of hits. I take 1 mortal.
So one of them wounded?
Yeah, one of them's down to 1.
Okay, cool.
And then we get another 8 shots.
Oh, yeah.
Did you nutmeg him?
Oh,
Like, I knew that's what you were going for. As soon as you said yes, I'm like, he's trying to nutmeg him. Winning on force.
Pastor, your legs too.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Tree trunks.
Stop checking his legs out.
You like me bending over, Armando? Does that appease you?
Yo. We need Armando to stay paying attention right now.
He is. You are my Valentine, Armando.
Fair enough.
So
He's
10,
everyone's Valentine.
10 saves, AP minus 2.
4, 8, and 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, 4 up armor. And 4 of them go through. So 8 wounds.
8 damage, yep.
Alright. 4, 8, 5 ups.
Killing it
And
on these 5 ups, man.
2, he takes 3. He's down to 6.
Well, that's why you gotta shoot the bird bander and just ignore the saves.
I needed him to pick up Gaunt's.
He did a very good job of that, by the way. Alright, so he's bracketed at least. But he's really doing his job. That's what the warlord's for, you know. Have half your army fire at him.
6.
Army.
Fuck you. 6. On 3s. Let's get rid of this die before I pick it up by accident.
Dice master.
Spicy. McDicey. Still can't believe that Burt Mander cleared a whole 30-man console. He set a record at 45 hits.
He has.
He went from 41 to 45 to 45. It's like as if, as you incrementally get better in the game, you would get more hit rolls. I didn't realize statistics work that way. Ooh, still trying to figure them out.
These are winning on 5s. Okay.
Okay.
There's a few there.
There's a few. Not as many. It just looked like a good one. It was a lot of pips. And I slowly start taking them away. I'm like, this is,
It's still hot.
Still a lot. 5, 10, 12 saves. No AP.
No AP? Okay, so 2 ups.
That was not fun.
1 goes through, 1 damage.
All that work, dude.
And it does nothing.
Oh
He's at
my
6 wounds.
god. Why did we put all that effort in?
You knocked 8 wounds off him.
Very good. That's good.
Good job.
That's good. I like that.
That's Susan, by the way.
It's Susan?
That's Susan.
I'm glad.
2 hammerheads, a riptide, and a whole
Susan and
crisis
Kathy
suit.
are still going.
Completely tanked. Alright, we got some characters to kill. What are the wounds on these guys?
They're both 7, both T5. He is light transhuman. They both have 4 pinball saves. And he's -1 to hit.
So I have to target this guy first. And then if he dies, I can target the Deathlight Bird.
You can target both of them, because they're characters.
Yeah,
They're
you
still
have 3
close.
guys there, and this guy's closer.
Huh? Oh, I suppose, yeah.
So... Which one's tougher?
Tough.
The only difference really in terms of their resistance is he's -1 to hit.
Okay. Bro, keep it like so. So, yeah, we'll just...
With all 7 wounds, T5.
We'll pump everything into him.
Okay.
Six shots.
Yeah.
The
Hitting him.
chat still thinks you got some fight left in you, Mark.
Of course I do.
Like, they believe in you right now.
Yeah.
I got faith in you too as well, friend.
Three explosions.
You've never been down this whole game in terms of points and stuff like that, positioning on the board.
What's the strength of these ones?
Strength 8.
Okay, so wounding and 3s, because he doesn't have strength.
Got it, cool. So you've got 7 saves, AP minus 4, 3 damage. So you're on your 4.
7 4-ups. Okay, how much damage each?
4 damage apiece.
Alright. Failed 2 of them, he's dead.
Oh my.
He's dead. I failed all of them.
Why did I pump all my shots into him? So I'm gonna put 2 plasma into the Gene Stealers and the big gun into the
So he's
Death
a character.
Leaper. Yeah. So if the Gene Stealers die, I can then. Is that correct?
You have to declare all your shots first.
If I declare all my shots, can I still declare the character? And then if I kill the Gene
No,
Stealers
it's a
first?
simultaneous
So I
declaration.
cannot.
But you have to be
I can't
eligible for
target
it at that
Death
moment.
Leaper, right?
If you only have 1 unit left to shoot and it's not eligible to shoot the Death Leaper, no, you cannot target him with any of your weapons.
That's fine.
You have to overkill those poor Gene Stealers, Frank, and as we discussed, Steve, the first one to die. And then I don't care for the middle one's name. Because we only care about the first and last. we're picking and choosing here our battles. I only care about Bob, which is just existing.
No more Bob. He's a 5 feel no pain right now as well, or no?
He does. He natively has one. And he can spawn 10 more. He hasn't spawned his 10 extra yet. And he's -1 to hit.
So that's Kathy, right?
That's Kathy. Sure, that's Kathy.
Okay, good.
So 5s. You don't fly with that thing, right?
No. He's just getting -1 from the
5s and 6s explode. Good amount still. 6. Everything hits. Top to. Okay. 5 wounds. P minus 4.
Okay, 6
Sorry,
up
P minus
armor.
3. 3.
-3?
3, 4 damage.
Alright, so 5 up armor.
Accelerator AP3?
AP 3, 4 damage.
I think you can like supercharge.
That is the supercharge.
2 go through.
Okay, so 8 damage.
8 damage. 4, 8.
Damn, I thought they were like AP4 base. Nah. Says a guy who doesn't care if they do that on an AP throw on him, but still.
Alright, so
I
he
thought they were
takes
AP4.
6. He's down to 11 wounds. Or she's down to 11. Where's my big dice?
You know he's got some interesting things in mind right now. He doesn't like how the score and the secondaries and the primaries are gonna turn out. He doesn't like how Mark is still resiliently there as a Leviathan hype he should be. He's not as happy as one could be right now.
2 plasmas. 2 hits, 1 explosion. Oh, -1 to hit, right?
-1, yeah.
So 1 hit, 1 explosion.
Okay.
2 wounds.
AP.
This is -4, 3 damage.
Alright, so 6 up. And 3 damage, you said?
Yeah.
3, 6. Alright, it's 5 up, feel no pains. And he takes 3, he's down to 8.
I'll put a shit more shots into him. If he
It's
had,
Kathy.
yeah, sorry, into her.
Yeah.
But we already discussed.
We did discuss
There's
this,
no
right.
genders needed here.
And your Death Leaper's good in combat.
Pretty good.
Okay, I can still try to zero you.
Good into Tau.
Oh, but he's OPSEC 5 models, right?
5 up, yeah, and he has a swing first.
Can I charge these things without...
Not the way he's positioned. It's impossible.
No.
No,
This
you're-
position.
yeah, no.
Unless I roll a mega charge. You can decline a successful charge, right? I can get way the heck over here, right?
Gotta be within 3, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Can't avoid leave.
All right, this Riptide's gonna charge.
Steelers?
Oh, I 5 up feel the pain, these guys. So the charge phase, this guy's gonna move.
Okay.
Before I forget, 2d6 inches.
Within 1 inch? 3?
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah.
No way. That Death Leaper is perfectly positioned.
No way, Jose.
He anticipated you were gonna be there, almost as if he knew.
Plan generations in the making. Bud.
That's what his peasant cults do, yes. He is much more evolved than his peasantry cult beings.
He ran through the simulation in his brain.
He did it in like a
He
millisecond.
blinked and it
So it's a
figured it
normal hit.
out.
Any
That's
charges
it.
then?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna charge my Riptide into your Gene Stealers.
Okay.
Getting a 6.
Yep.
Fail it, that's fine. I'm not gonna reroll it.
Any others?
No, that's gonna be my only charge.
He does his.
Oh, was I? Oh, jeez.
He's within 3.
Yeah, I guess. Yep.
And this guy does the same thing. Because he's a character too.
Oh shit. Okay. Yep.
Into here.
Yeah, you put it on the middle of objectives. If I was touching it, then yep.
Alright. Technically this guy swings first.
Yep.
But what are those guys like in combat?
Bad.
Are they worse than him?
Yes.
Because he's -1 to hit.
Okay, so he's gonna be hitting on 6s, but he's -2 damage.
-2 damage. Yeah, I'm still probably going to start over here then. He's going to do sweeping strikes. He's going to have 8 attacks, but he's hitting on 4.
Well, this is no good. I think I'm gonna lose the rest of my army next turn. Got caught out.
Okay. Alright, that's 6 hits, strength 7.
Okay. T5.
Moving on freeze. And that will be 5 at -3. Doing 2 damage each.
5 at -3 brings me to 6s. So, kills one, kills another, and one's down to 2. Okay, so 2.
Alright, and then you just get to swing over there if you like. Because it's not a fight last, it's he gets to fight first if I want to.
So, here, one second. I want to understand that correctly then. If you have fight first,
You still fight first there.
you
He
have
does?
fight first because
Okay.
in the opposing turn,
Oh, yeah.
in the opposing turn, you fight before he does.
Alright, so 7 swings.
And you have on top of that, so it's
Hitting on 2s.
double fight first.
Thank you. Okay, all hit, he's strength 7.
D7.
Hitting on 4s. And that will be 3 at -3.
4 pinball. Feel 1.
2 damage.
Down
Feel
to
no
11. Oh, feel no pain. 5 will feel no pain. I can make him 2.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
And then I fight you back there.
Yep, so he's -1.
6 attacks hitting on 6s. 1 hit.
Okay, he's T5.
Hitting on 3s. -2 damage.
Okay, 4 pinball.
Haha!
Alright, he's down to 5 wounds.
Bash you with my shield.
Yeah. And then you get to swing over this guy.
Yes, so this is 4 attacks.
Yep.
On 5s. On 5, Farsight reroll, because you can do Farsight reroll in melee.
And do they need to make leadership?
They only lost 1. They only lost 2 models. So we're good.
You're fine.
All right, that is a crazy,
Hey.
crazy turn there. It is turning upside down, left and right, every direction you could possibly imagine. Eric, what did you do on that fantabulous turn? Did you use your CP, by the way?
I did not, actually.
And
So
Mr.
one,
Pepper,
yeah.
did you use yours?
I did not know.
All right, you guys are patient. All right, Eric, what did you get for data intercept?
Data intercept, I got 3.
1,
3, yeah,
2,
you rolled the
3.
3 of them, yep.
All right, and then decisive action,
Decisive action, I'm going to get 4.
and then bring it down.
I could not kill a single bug.
You're trying, though. Can't say you're not trying, my friend. All right, that's going to end your turn. Mr. Pepper, it goes over to you. How many objectives do you hold? I know this banner is dropped, from what I understand.
Yep, I hold 2.
And then you have 2 banners raised then, too. So
Yep.
you get 4 points and the banner raise. And that puts you at a lovely 59 to Eric's 42.
Okay, still going good.
And then Eric, you're at 2 CP, so are you, Mark?
And I will spend...
This is getting
Heal
to
a
be
guy?
more and more exciting as the game goes on. Like I said, this is going to be a nail biter. Anyone who chews their nails, This is we're gonna make it even worse for you.
And I'm gonna heal. Ooh. I'm gonna heal. Can you heal this guy?
Okay.
D3. So he's up to 9 now. And I will bring 10 back. This is his free 10 back.
Yep.
Come over here.
And so they can't do a normal move at this point, right? They can only charge.
Well, they're not reinforcements.
Are they not?
They're
Yes,
just
that's what I was
identical.
actually looking at. So when a model is placed on the table that didn't exist on the table prior to, not adding to one, it acts as a reinforcement for all reinforcement purposes, but it doesn't take reinforcement points, as your rule states. It doesn't take reinforcement points. But when you arrive as a reinforcement for any other intensive rule purposes, you made a normal move, you have not remained stationary, you cannot make any other further moves, but you can still shoot and charge as act normally.
Okay.
And just in the rule for the Terrific Bond, it says you act as a reinforcement, but not for reinforcement points.
So whenever models added, it counts as reinforcement.
When you're not starting on the battlefield. And this specifically excludes models that are inside of a transport.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird little... I
That's-
just learned it
that's
as the
okay.
game started.
They're still going to do some stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they go
If
there.
you want to reposition where you drop them, if that makes any changes to you.
Nope. No, they're just going to charge.
Yeah, because I'm going to get a 0 primary to start.
That's the intent. I just need to move back a little bit there. So I'm in the 6. There. So that's the 6. So if I were to do a charge, it would be a 5-inch charge. Okay, and D3 Gene Stealers come back. On the
Bob at
infestation
it
mode.
again.
So another 2 of them come back.
I love Bob.
Bob's a G.
And
It
the
went
ones in the
from
ass
1
as
to
well.
5, or 6. 3 come back?
2 come back.
2 come back, so yeah, 1 to 5. Over 2 turns.
Mm-hmm. All right. For what matters, they get a +1 in shooting.
Okay.
So that's all the stuff I can do there. All right, let's get some moving stuff. Comes to here. These ones just go boop. That.
So what has OPSEC on DOS? Just the Gene Stealers?
Just him.
Just him. Okay.
They don't have OPSEC at all. Alright. This guy
It's getting spicier and
Comes to
spicier as the game goes on.
here, so just touching that.
Mhm.
They will stay where they are for 1. Actually, you know what? You're going to be able to shoot them no matter what. Yeah, they're just going to stay hiding here. There's at least 6 within that if I need it. Okay. They've done theirs. He's staying in there. 8 wounds. Actually, I'm going to have to pull back a little bit. He might be bracketed. 8 wounds. He is bracketed, so I need to knock an inch off him. Let's move back to there. I'm going to move 7 now. Alright. Psychic phase.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to start off with Psychic Interrogation from
Okay.
the guy in combat. Which fails. I will. I need those ones. Every point matters.
You gonna reroll it?
I'm going to reroll that one, yeah.
Does that bring it down to 1 CP?
That
0,
will bring me down to. That's strange.
Did you use a strat to heal any of your guys? Or
Oh, I
anything?
did, yeah. So I'm down to 0, yes.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if I can do better on that.
5.
Goes off. Okay. But just at a 6, so I just get the psychic interrogation off. Okay.
Alright, got you at 62. It's getting crazy.
Alright. Has to be within synaptic link. Don't think I am. Yeah, so no feel no pain on that guy.
Here we go.
He will instead. He'll still do Catalyst. Which goes off.
Yes.
Catalyst will go on to. Let's make these guys a little harder to kill.
Okay.
Them. That's all my psychic stuff. Let's keep doing the others. Okay, shooter. No drones left on him.
Nope, but all my riptides are full ones.
Alright, unloads on him with everything.
Yep.
So 3 actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll roll 3 shots here. Don't like those dice. 2 hits. 1 on 2s. 1 at -4.
4 up and home. Fails, damage.
He will take 10 damage.
10 5 up family pins.
Good thing you did the 5 film pin on your riptide, eh? Woo.
He takes 7.
Alright. So
Down to
he's
6.
6. Okay. And 8 more shots from the cluster spine.
Top bracket.
He doesn't die from the charge, yeah.
3,
You're right.
5 hits. Wounding on 5s. And 2 more at -1.
More -1.
Yep.
3 ups. We're good. Sorry, 6 plus 7.
The Turbogun also fires, hitting on 4s. Okay, so 4 hits, wounding on 5s. 1 at -1.
3 up.
Yep.
Tree.
Okay, good. This thing fires into them in combat with its assault weapons. So 8 shots hitting on 3s
This is
into them.
They're in combat.
He's a monster.
Oh, he's a mon. Oh, I thought you were talking about that.
Oh yeah, no. Hitting on 3s because he's now at his top bracket again.
These heavy weapons? Or no?
They're assault weapons,
Okay.
yeah. Alright,
Tyranids and
7 hits.
Rock their cannon.
Wounding on 4s. Alright, that will be 2 at -1.
4 ups. We're good.
Good, alright, that's his shooting. And why not? 10 guys. All taking pot shots off at the tank, because that's all they can shoot at. That's all they can see. 4, 8, 10, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. And that'll be 2 at -1.
5 ups or -1? 4 ups?
Yep. 1.
Bing. Yep.
Alright.
Down to 12.
3, okay. And charges.
Yep.
Of course, charges right there.
So I need to debate some things here. You. Okay. How big is this charge here? 3 to 6. Bring you to an 8. You've got no CP.
The thinking man.
This is already taken from me. That could not be taken from me.
What? No, I'm good.
I'm going to minus 2 your charge. Once it's
I'm
on.
good, man.
-3 the charge, okay.
Please.
Oh, sure.
Go yourself. Get it.
That's your CP?
That's my one. I got one more after that.
You
Okay.
use 1 CP?
Alright, so 8 inch. Nope, doesn't make it. Alright, they charge there.
Yeah, you need like a 5.
That'll do it.
It's a 10.
You guys don't mess around.
Not at all. It's go time. Go time all the time.
Just need 3 guys.
Go tan all the tan.
1,
Leaks of go time. Go.
3, that'll hold it. 5. There. At least I might hold it. Unless you kill something.
Okay.
Alright, and that's all the... do I want to... No, those things. He's got how many ones left?
6 ones left.
Yeah, Gene Stairs won't kill him at that. Yeah, they're good. They're just going to stay there, at least to keep you off it.
Okay.
All right. Swings here first. So I got to get the charge ones in. Go up to 2.5 inches.
Make sure we go all.
Yeah, they just pile that way. That way. Oops, sorry. Probably won't actually get this one in. Just, I didn't know. There's going to be 8 swings. Right? Okay. Hitting on 4s. 3 hits, wounding on 5s.
You guys are fully committing
2,
the
no
whole
AP.
armies into everything I love right now.
2? No AP?
No AP.
We're good.
Good. Okay.
Which is the late
Death
game.
Leaper gets his swings.
Yes.
Leaper.
3,
Slash Masters.
7. Hitting on 2s. 6 hits. Wounding on 4s. Oops. One out. Yeah. You make those sounds when you get my age. Alright, that will be 3 at -3.
Open them.
Yep.
Treasure roll my god.
Fail 1.
2.
Down to 11.
Here, you see. They're fine.
Does he have a feel no pain?
He does. I don't feel no pain.
That's
Down to 12.
Okay.
It's constant.
And then you get a swing.
see. That's a full odds, not roll.
The odds.
Do you think my dice are because I roll odds?
They're on.
They're fire, actually. Pretty good dice.
Armando's been touching them.
That's right.
Someone enroll them.
Well,
He's natively -1 to hit still.
too late.
Death
He
Leaper?
mixes
Yeah.
it right
Yes.
in. He uses
6 is nothing.
See?
Alright. The Turbogon swings. Gonna sweeping strike.
Nobby.
Hitting on 3s now.
Roll it out.
Roll.
Okay.
There's a few twos there.
6 auto wounds. I forgot it's
Yep.
got a poison. And wounding on 3s. Okay, that will be 4 at -3.
4 6s.
2 each.
There you go.
There goes the crisis suits. Now it's time for a crisis.
Indeed.
Oh dear.
And it just stays there. Okay. I think that's all the swings we've got.
Alright, that's it.
Then I'm holding 2 objectives.
Alright, let's go into some scoring over here for Mr. Pepper. For Mark, how much fronts have you engaged?
None.
You got 1 for banners, you got 3 on psychic interrogate, and how much you got on data intercept?
2.
Alright, have you got 64 to Eric's 42? We're gonna go to turn 5. Eric, how many objectives do you
A
hold?
whole 2.
That's 4 points for you there, friend. And you go to 2 CP, and Mark goes to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Eric, you gotta still do decisive and bring it down.
I think I'll get my decisive.
Mark will still get a handsome amount of points.
Tight.
This
okay.
is tight.
Toy.
I need to kill my monster. I need to kill the monsters. I spend 1 CP to top rocket that Riptide.
It's a thing.
Okay.
If there's a turn for a hammerhead to do something,
now it's the fucking turn,
I
right?
think it's now, right?
Yeah. Now's the turn. So we're going to
actually
top rocket that
CP.
Riptide. We're going to put extra shots on all the Riptides.
Okay.
Fifth and final turn. This is as tight as one could ask it to be.
So don't know if it matters, but as long as he's in there, he can't have any strats on him.
Good to know. Okay. Beautiful. So we'll full him back.
Mm-hmm.
Get to within 9.
Now's the time to come get me.
Don't you dare take Bob off the table.
Bob. These both have 5 fuel pans right now, right?
Just that one. That one does not.
This one does not. Okay.
He's out of range.
Action.
Okay.
Lights.
Action.
So he's rolled up the tank right next to the Turbigon. Point blank range.
Better not fucking miss. I swear to God.
Guarantee that 3+ rerollable.
Yeah, Riptides are doing extra shots.
And exploding on 4s, I guess.
So
That's
sketchy.
Pretty spicy.
Armando, you're spicy.
12 inches on him. Where can you go? I'm trying to do some damage here. Could he do some cheeky plays here? No.
You're just dumb fake, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why? Did they not fit you?
Boy.
Are you too thick?
Maybe. Whoa!
Are you?
Maybe.
Maybe it's not the answer. You can guess for now.
Boo.
I mean, here we go.
Do you know what I mean?
Deer.
Hammerhead's better hammerhead. I mean, that's what we
Hammer.
got.
Fuck out of here, weirdo.
He's still at full, right?
He's full 17 wounds.
Big guy.
Okay, so these seem to go there. So let's go over here. Hammerhead into
Oh, the calculating.
this guy.
So he is -1 to hit.
I'm +1 to hit because you were within 9 inches, so I'm hitting on 4s.
Okay.
There we go, baby.
Winning on 4s.
Hitting on 4s. Hammer.
Farsight.
Farsight reroll.
Oh!
That hammerhead. Well, his other guns.
Yeah, it's got
I'll
other
roll
guns.
for him. Think off the wounds.
Okay, that's pretty good though. I have an explosion because I hit you on a 5 from that hammerhead.
Go ahead. Roll it. Still, that's okay.
Hit, exploded, both failed to wound. With a Farsight reroll, the hammerhead.
That's what we need to see. So
That's what the
hammerhead
transhuman.
in a row.
That's,
1 wound.
Hammerhead.
No, he did.
Okay, 1, 2 up. 5 up, feel no pain. Yeah, he's good.
Glad we took the time.
Mr. Jacob Quangman, thank you for joining us on our stream,
How's
buddy.
it going?
Yeah.
Less than
the
15
5
Termagants,
does
so I can target him?
explode,
You can target
and
him.
it fails, as you saw. It fails.
Here.
Here.
Okay.
I'm Shane.
With everything?
The drone guns are gonna go
Sure.
here.
No minus.
Hang on, 3 hits, explodes.
All right. 4s.
1 wound. Farsight reroll.
Yep.
2 wounds. So it's gonna be 6 mortal wounds. Then you have to make 2 saves for me.
What's the AP?
AP minus 6.
It goes right through.
So it'll be minimum 7 damage, but I'll roll it. So first one is.
He's only got 9 wounds, so yep.
He's dead.
Yeah. Does he explode? No, but you do kill the guy.
Thank God.
Any shots at the little guys?
Yeah, 8 shots at the little guys.
They've been no transhuman now, so.
The first time my hammerhead did something, that's what it's supposed to do, eh?
That is what it's supposed to do.
Oh, okay. I was almost forgetting.
Well, he did kill 8 gaunts at the beginning.
You see a commander shoot 3 guns off the table? Like, what? Are you watching the same game right now? Oh my god, that hammerhead killing 8 gaunts is equivalent to like a crew having
7
8
saves.
gaunts.
No AP.
Okay, 7 5-ups. All right, that will kill 3 of them.
That's good.
Will be 1, 2, 3.
Oh, now I need to check.
No, they were doing it.
Does my boy get a line of sight? He does. Let's see a tippy over the tail. Wonderful. 6 shots.
Oh, sorry.
On 3s. 4, 5s, and 6s explode.
Yeah.
That was a 3. 1 3. So
Yep.
one of them's a hit, and
That
then I
is.
get 4 explosions.
Nice. This is the big guy?
This is just this little stealth suit in here.
Okay.
He's got a burst cannon. Running on 3s is 7 more saves for me.
All right.
No AP.
7. And that will kill 2, 4, 5 more. 3, 4, 5, leaving 2 left.
The Thinker, again. Enog. It's got some difficult decisions to make.
Yep. What is my Burtmander doing? So I think it's going to try to clear some Gene Stealers, maybe?
Can you see them?
It's got some out of line of sight shooting.
Oh, okay.
2 airburst
And
fragment.
he can
fusion
see this guy,
projectors.
yeah, so.
Oh, can he?
Yeah, he can see them.
Okay.
So no ballista skill hit.
Yeah, that is whether or not I'm within 18, which I am, so I can fire all my guns.
Okay.
That's a thought. This is a thinker, because now my hammerhead didn't kill that, which I needed that to happen. Because now my riptides are being split in a way I don't like.
I see. What do you have left to shoot? The Burtmander, 2
The
Riptides?
Burtmander and 2 riptides. To kill, these are points, but he gets more points on primary by leaving that alive. Because then he has options to try and kill things.
Currently, Miss Pepper has 34 of 45 primary points, and Eric, you have 13 of 45.
I'm going to try and get 3 more.
You can try and get 3 more. Like, there's nothing else you can do after that. Like, I think.
Yeah, we're trying for the best here.
Mark's killed Farmer. Holy crap.
With OBSEC, when I have no OBSEC, man, it hurts
He
really
still
bad.
has points to bring in. Holy crap.
I'm working on it.
All right.
Nice.
Your scores are opposite right now. I hope you realize.
Mirror.
Let's rip into here.
Okay, -1 to hit.
+1 to hit from having a free marker light on you.
Sure thing.
Yeah,
Oh, what's the
he's
strength of
taking it
weapons?
right in the butt right now.
Anything strength 9 or better?
It's about the big monster getting hammerheaded.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, he took it right in the butt.
Yeah, it's going to be strength 9 or 8. I don't know.
It'll
See,
matter,
like,
yeah.
5 turns later, we saw a hammerhead do what it's supposed to do. It was wild, and it was the last hammerhead to shoot too. I'm like, okay. Like,
Last hammerhead shot of the game finally killed
I
something.
literally thought we were getting a whole game where we just played with like 300 something points down for Mr. Noguera.
Let's see here. They go to overcharge is strength 8.
Strength 8?
Oh, that's a heavy burst cannon. Sorry, fusion blaster.
9.
Is it 9?
A fusion blaster can be overcharged?
It's not even the fusion blaster. Where's the big gun?
Ion accelerator.
Ion accelerator.
Heavy burst cannon, plasma rifle, SMS, riptide fist, fusion blaster. There's no ion accelerator.
Why are you looking at broadsides? Are you looking at
I'm
Riptide?
looking at a riptide. It's not here.
Well, I'll try and find it.
We'll go to like ion accelerator on the weapons page then.
Wait,
It's
what?
not
There's
there,
not
it's not
ion
there.
accelerator listed on the Riptide
You
page?
can replace this heavy burst cannon with an ion accelerator.
Just go, yeah, look on the weapons page. and look at
Riptide
that.
Ion Accelerator is max strength 8 if you overcharge it.
That's good.
Wow.
So no strength 9?
Strength nine.
Okay, not spending his CP because he's T8.
A man who doesn't even play the army got you. I love it. And
Hitting on fours, fours explode, and that's over 50% misses.
How many do you bring back in?
2.
Yep,
So you're back to 50% again.
4 hits.
Should have been more. It should have been more.
see, that's like greeting you now.
And T8.
So 2 ones.
AP.
AP minus 4 or
Right.
3, 4 damage.
Minus 6, I have 5 up armor. Alright, he takes 8 damage, so he's down to 9.
Oh my.
2 plasma.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit, 1 explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Farsight reroll.
Yep.
1 wound. AP minus 4, 3 damage.
Okay, 6s. Yeah. 3 damage or 4
Yeah,
damage?
3.
He's down to 6.
You have a Burt Mander and a Riptide.
This riptide isn't fired either.
Okay.
He's gonna kill 2 guns.
Hmm?
He's gonna kill 2 guns, right?
Max. Like Max.
I have a 36-inch range. Can you pass me my tape? So I have 36. I have 36.
The model's currently in a forest.
Yeah, actually he's minus 2, that's right.
Yeah, so I really don't want to shoot that guy, so I want to put everything into this guy. With this riptide.
Burt Tide.
Riptide.
He's
indeed.
like the evolved Burt Mander, but we know he's not that good. But he tries. God damn it, he tries.
Yep, so this is 16 shots because I did supercharge on weapons.
All the weapons going to that guy?
Yep.
Into this guy?
Yep, that's
Okay.
it.
So he's just minus 1 from the venoms.
He's within 6? Oh, from the other side of the
This
wall.
guy, yeah.
One,
This
two,
one,
three,
this
four,
guy
five, six, seven,
technically
eight,
supposed to be
nine,
minus
12.
2 then, but I forgot about that.
So no explosions here, but I'm hitting on 4s.
So good hits.
Hitting on 5s. 2 wounds, AP minus 2.
Okay. It's good.
2 plasma shots.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit. Or, yeah, 1 hit. No. 2 missile drone shot, or 4 missile drone shots in that guy.
Okay.
Hitting on 5s. 2 hits. Hitting on 5s. Nothing. Riptide did nothing! Good.
Classic Riptide things.
Oh no.
Other Riptide into Big Mama.
This one?
No,
Because he's still technically minus 2. He's in the forest and with the venoms.
I need to kill him for points.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
Sure.
I have Burt Mander still to go, and he's going to try to pick up the other one.
Yep.
Eight shots on 5s.
Exploding.
Yeah, 2 explosions. Hitting on 4s. Farsight reroll.
Yep.
4 wounds. AP minus 3. AP minus 3, yeah. 3, 4 damage.
5 ups. I'll go through.
4 damage piece.
He dies. He doesn't explode, but you do kill him.
Plasma. Don't go through. Burt Mander. Do we get greedy? I need to try to split fire. And I don't really need to. He's going to hold that point back there regardless. I can try to get him off of 1. I can still charge them. 2. 2 Riptides charge there. I put you to a 4 on primary still.
You can't charge. He fell back,
Oh, he fell back. That's right.
and he
He
did not fall back. He's good.
He's at
They're
a
all good.
bottom bracket. He's at a
He can't
bracket
charge
though,
them.
right? Oh no, he's
I
at top
spent
right now.
the
Yeah.
CP to top bracket him.
Right.
He just cheated on that. That's what they do. It's on top brackets for when you're healing wounds.
Smells fishy.
I need to get more points here.
Does smell fishy.
Try to kill the big guy. Everything into the big monster.
From Burt Mandu?
From Burt Mander.
All right.
Burt Mandu. I like that one better.
So he's just got his -1 from the Venoms.
So, your strength 8, right? So I'm gonna be wounding you on
T8, yeah.
yeah T8. So my airbursts are gonna be wounding you on 6s. So I gotta roll those separately. So I have 5 airburst shots. So these are gonna be wounding you on 5s. So we'll go with the big guns
But
first.
you have a Farsight thing, right? So you get +1 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's -1 from the Venoms then.
That's 2 to hit again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because we're already past this moment. Why didn't you shoot your airburst fragmentations here and there? We're already past this moment, but continue. You have nothing else left to shoot, so
Yeah.
just finish off on your But why didn't you do that?
Because I'm planning on charging with things.
No, he just holds them just for free now. But continue. You can't do anything about it now, you're done. There's no way you can
charges.
charge you, you can't do anything.
I got my hammerhead charge.
Yeah,
And
you're
a
gonna
Riptide
kill 2
charge.
gods. Yeah, you're gonna kill 2 gods.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
try.
can't even make it to charge.
I'm gonna have 2 models. If I kill one of them, the point's mine. All right. Where was I?
Shooting a bird.
Yes. Shooting
Shooting
bird
air
mander.
burst, and you have 5 shots.
Yeah. Sure. We'll do those first. Rerolls.
You're 2 sad.
So 4 explosions. And on 6s. Two wounds.
EP.
Be -1.
All right, 3 up armor. 1 goes through, 1 damage.
Yep.
And he's back.
And then 18.
I haven't adapted biology. It's
They're meant to be hard to kill.
Like, you really do make it hard to kill. Every time the 5-up yellow pain throws the math off, it's almost near impossible.
Oh, there's a 5-up yellow pain here. I need to do 8 of these separately.
Okay.
Yeah, it's built into a warlock trait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is not the. This is the one weapon.
The chat's believing you to just do it, Eric, by the way.
Yeah, just do it. Just roll
There's
6s.
belief.
Just roll 6s.
There's belief from the
7.
external sources just for you right now.
Do it!
I hope you know this.
What's this shooting at?
Just shooting into the big guy.
Okay.
Because you put everything from here.
Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to kill him for points.
Give her.
What's this
This
strength?
is wounding on 5s.
Okay.
I'm real level.
Give me 10 more 3-ups.
10. AP.
-1.
That's on. 3 ups. Yep. 1 goes through. 1 damage.
Yep.
He's fine.
You did earlier. I hope you know that. You did almost the exact same thing with all your 3-up of the stim ejector.
Okay.
Did you even take anything?
Not so far.
Clearly, you can see the power of the Burt Mander is not killing big monsters.
Little Gons. Great job.
The Burt Mando.
That was a 4.
That is a resilient dude.
I can't kill him now.
Yeah, you still have enough dice.
So everything hits +7.
Okay, never mind. I'm lying on the dice part. You do have enough dice.
Wounding on 5s. These 2 are all big wounds. These reroll. No, I can't kill him.
There's
6 more.
AP -1 again.
Thank you, -1 again.
Okay, 3 ups. 1 goes through.
No feel no pain.
No feel no pain. Okay, so he takes 1.
Ew.
Alright, so he's down to
Finally.
7.
You know.
He does 1 damage or 2? Sorry.
1. Yeah.
Down to 7.
Can't kill him. Alright. Charges. Hammerhead into the gaunts.
Sure. Yep. He's gonna hammerhead me, eh?
Yep. And still suit into the gaunts.
Sure.
So 7, this should be okay.
Yeah, even with the top, bottom down. There you go.
Riptide into the Stealer of Genes.
Okay.
Waka waka waka.
Yep.
I really hope that Riptide doesn't have any denim on.
Oh damn.
Otherwise, it's gonna get taken
It's ogre.
right off of
It's
him.
ogre.
I'm gonna rip it right off.
You don't have any fight first threats right now, right?
None of them, no.
Cool. Stealth Suit's gonna fight first.
I've never seen cow charge with this many things.
3 hits.
Auto.
Okay, C3.
I know the.
1 3 is 3 wounds, no minus.
Alright, 5 ups.
Yeah, Shadow Krieger.
And
We
we
got
kill them. They're
Tyranids
gone.
versus Tau. It's Farsight Enclaves versus
I
Leviathan.
didn't believe in me.
You killed it. You killed the 2 Gons?
With the stealth suit.
Nice.
Bro, no, I just disbelieve. Why would you shoot airburst fragmentation when you got a wound on 6s?
They would have run away otherwise, and they would.
I know, but just guarantee it. But no,
Alright.
sorry, I'm
You're-
sorry.
you're
Put my mouth.
you're
Put
ripping
my
down.
mouth. I get it.
6 attacks.
Sure
Thank
thing.
you so much for joining us, new viewers. It's turn 5, guys. We're like in the final 9.
They don't have any transhuman right now.
So
It is T4.
T4, so 3s.
This is
3
top
wounds,
of
minus
5
2.
harrowing.
Alright, 4 up invul.
5 up invul?
4 up in close combat.
Oh.
3 you said?
Yep.
How much damage each?
2 damages.
Alright, because they have feel no pain. First one dies. Yeah, you killed 2 of them. That will be 1, 2.
Yeah, we definitely do need
can pull
a
like
better
this. He's got more of a turn.
microphone. We're just working on getting all that stuff set up right now. But
Anything
thank you
else?
so much for appreciating
no,
the
that's the end of
quality
turn.
of our dice noise, though. Dice noise is
All right.
crispy.
That's it. You killed 2 monsters this turn.
I did, so I get 6 points on that.
All right,
Yep.
and we're going to do this.
There's
we're doing
17
a score
wounds.
sheet, guys. All right, Eric, what did you get? How much data intercept?
I got 3 points on data intercept.
3.
Data.
Decisive,
I got 3 more, or 4 more, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
and
Max.
then bring it
I
down.
got 6. And that's gonna be my max score for the turn, so you're already ahead. So that's it.
All right, Mark, we currently have you 64 to Eric's 59. So what
Okay.
points do you get this turn to make it a grander victory? 'Cause
I do
remember,
lose
it is a
every stream game.
differential scoring we're doing.
Alright.
Phil was
that's-
making fun of me because I
We
lose
are
every
doing
stream game, and
differential
he's right. I do.
Yep. So D3 Gene Stealers come back. So there's 3 more Gene Stealers come back. And they're just going to hop on to hold this. Actually, well, technically they have to stay an inch out. But they're going to go 1.
Well, thank you for appreciating our transitions that we have in our
2.
thing. We try to keep it a little different and diverse. What's your thing, Shadow Krieger TV? If I follow you on Twitch or YouTube,
3.
do you guys do live streams? I'd love to follow your streams. That'd be great to see your guys' progress. We always appreciate new viewers from anywhere. So we're trying our best. We're not professional by
I
any
will raise
means.
the banner there because once I control it, I can do that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, bring that token back on.
Might as
Even
well.
if it's an orc one, we'll still do it. We'll still believe in you.
Okay, I'll flip it over. The voids. It's still an Orky one. They do their
All right,
action
we're gonna go back
here.
into the live scene. We'll see what Mark does.
He will.
It is differential
Magic
scoring.
point
He might as well just come up here a little bit, see what else he can do. But that's all he's really going to do, and he's going to do the
Bro.
psychic interrogation.
Bro. Sorry. Bro.
B-roll.
Which goes off. And I don't care about anything else really, because I don't get points for killing you.
Okay. So what are you gonna end up scoring here?
All right, guys. We're just gonna go back into the score thing, and then we're gonna go back. Mark, you got control 2, control 3, control more,
I don't think he controls more.
I just
Alright,
control
control
2,
two, control
we both
three.
control 3.
and then how much data intercept? That's 2 points.
I got 2 points for data, yeah.
And then he's gonna
All
get-
right, and then engage.
For raise the banner at the beginning, I had 2 points.
So you had 9 at the start,
And he's gonna get 3
and
more
at the
damage
end you'll
again.
get 3 more.
So I should be at 13.
Because you had 2 at the start, and then you had 3 raised by the end of the game.
Correct.
He went 3, 3.
Because you had 2 because you dropped it with your Riptide here.
Yeah.
At 1 turn.
Yeah.
So I have you at 12. Am I wrong on that one? Right?
I have
Here, let me go.
10 here, but now I get 3 on this turn.
So
At the end of the game.
Yeah, I had you for Race of Banners 3, 3, 1, 5. That was my bad. I didn't score that one. I'm wrong. So you are right. You're at 13.
But engaged, nothing. I did get Psychic again.
All right. So I currently have you at 83 to Eric's 59.
Alright. Thank you, Eric.
Good game.
Great
All
game.
right, guys. That was an excellent game.
Oy, your army scared me.
God. Those hammerheads just needed to hit a couple times, eh?
That's brutal. Oh my god.
All right, what we care about the most here is a differential because this is a bloodbath league. What we do is we practice for team events. We practice for events that we like to have differential scoring on. Every point counts, as you saw at the end there. So Eric, it turned out to be a 6 for you. Mark, 14 for you. Great game, lads. That was awesome to have you guys on stream.
Good game.
For sure.
That was it. We always love having you guys on stream. What we always like to do and discuss at the end of the stream is your score and what secondaries you would have taken or not taken based on how the one game went. Eric, we'll just start with you real quick. In your secondary choices, do you feel you're confident in your secondaries, or do you feel like you would have taken something different?
The one I wasn't confident on was Bring It Down.
Would you have taken something different?
Knowing how fast I can kill the Gaunts and get me a little bit more board control, maybe I could still take aerospace, maybe. But I don't think I don't have the units for it at the end of the game. I don't know. That one's a kind of a toss-up, but I think I could have gotten 9. It's a little bit of bad luck on the hammerheads, but
That's pretty fair. So you wouldn't really have done much different.
I think I probably would have evened out if my hammerheads rolled a couple shots better and I got all 3 of the big boys. I don't think I would have gotten the full 15 on aerospace. So I think in a normal game.
I get you. What about the primary though? How would you feel about
the primary? Oh, geez, yeah, not having OBSEC against an army that only shoves a ton of OBSEC bodies at you.
Maybe it's time for some more Kroot instead of Kroot Hounds.
It's a lot of points.
To sit behind a wall.
It's a lot of points.
Just a consideration. All right. What about you, though, Mark? Either way, Eric. Before we go on, Mark, that was awesome the way you played. You got every single point that you could have gotten. I just think, your hammerheads should have come through for you. That is one thing I want to acknowledge before we jump on.
It's the single shot thing.
Yeah.
It hits really hard, but
even with the reroll, man, it's only
you fumbled those ones.
And then with you, Mark, you had 44 or 45 primary. I don't think I can tell you how to play primary any better right now. This is a domination mission. You killed it on primary. You're 1 point shy, maybe 1 extra day. Your intercept would have changed the game.
Yeah.
That's literally, I think that's all it was. There was not any problem with you holding objectives. It was maybe you just holding maybe 1 extra one for getting that extra point. But in your secondaries, your Raise the Banners was at 13 or 15. I think that was a really good choice for you in this mission.
I always go for Raise the Banners.
With the forward deploy Gene Stealers, the forward deploy Broodlord, and then your move and advanced Death Leaper to do actions after advancing. Those are 3 solid choices to get you all the points you needed. And then on the second of secondary, you took Psychic Interrogation, 12 or 15. I think I got unlucky in the first turn when Eric pulled all the distances. Didn't get Turbogons to be in ranges.
Yeah.
I think he knew what he was doing when he went on that side of that board edge and said, hey dude, all your Psychers are over here that cast the Psychic Interrogate. You're going to reach me way over there or you just can't see me.
Yeah.
And then I think that one commander decided to do the action the whole game. Didn't give a Psychic Interrogate easily at the very least. Exposed your Turbogons. And then Eric decided to just take them out for bring it down points at the end, right?
Yeah.
But then the last secondary I got to ask you about, engage in all fronts, dude. 4 of 15 points.
Third one's always the hardest one.
That's a hard one. Would you take that one again in this mission against him particularly?
I think the third one I'm never going to get a lot on. Engage, like what other one? I don't know what other one I could take. The only thing I was hoping to do is to hold on long enough to at least maybe get 1 turn more. At most, I'm going to get 6 points on that, and it's just something I have to accept with that sort of with this sort of army that I can't hold a lot. I was thinking about going for behind enemy lines and trying to get things like the Death Leaper or the Gene Stealers coming in, but that would sacrifice me too much on the plan I had for.
You need every resource on the table to make your plan go up with the Raised Banners and the way you were trying to play. Just stay durability wise. You didn't engage your Gene Stealers early. At the end of the game, you had 6 Gene Stealers left.
Yeah.
And I think at one point you were left at 1, and I think the MVP in this game was, I think we can all acknowledge, was Bob. Bob lived till the
Yeah.
end. Bob was here, and without Bob, this wouldn't be possible. But all jokes aside, guys, seriously, thank you so much for coming on our stream. It was seriously great having you guys. We're gonna have probably more games coming up, maybe tomorrow, but at the latest tomorrow. But other than that, guys, we're gonna have 4 or 5 days off, and we'll come back on Tuesday again for streams. So thank you so much for joining us, guys. Hope everyone has a good day. Bye.
Bye.